Hey, hey, storyteller. Hello. And Mama Moth. Hello. How's it going? Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's going? Yeah, I know that. Oh, man. It's going. It's going. Man, I kind of wish there was like a 4-day weekend. I mean, not a 4-day weekend. Well, a 4-day weekend would be good too. I wish there was a 4-day work week. Oh, that'd be sweet. Especially comparing it to like right now. I could use a third day off. I mean, I guess everyone could use a third day off, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, how's it? I guess what else is new? Um, I bought a new phone. I got one of these Android flip phones. Um, I hear these break really easily, but I kind of wanted to try it. Also, my other phone that I used to have, I had a pretty nice phone, and I dropped it, and the screen shattered, or cracked. So I went online to get a screen replacement because I'm pretty decent at fixing stuff. Anyway, I fix it, and then it turns out like the screen part is actually falling out. There's like a frame, and the screen part is like falling out of the frame. So that popped out. So like my phone is broken again. So I decided, you know what? I don't want to keep fixing this phone. So I'll probably just end up buying a new one. So got the flip one. It's pretty nice. Very interesting. Like the idea of a foldable Android phone that fold it fold it where the screen is pretty interesting. And it's got like a little screen on the front. I don't know how useful that is. Other than that, pretty nice. I had breakfast. I had egg and cheese, like muffin, English muffin thing, and I had some overnight oats. The overnight oats were awesome. That is definitely like my new favorite, besides cereal. Anyway, this is what I'm working on. I did this yesterday. So this is going to be the second part of the animation. So I don't know how the timing is going to work. I got to figure that out. But basically, introduce the characters, they like give you a quick acknowledgement. I'm probably going to try to make the wave a little smoother. Just a little bit smoother. It's not even that many frames. Right now it's just 2 frames. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Hey, Bizarre Dog. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday and all that jazz. You did legs today? What do you do for legs? Why can't I? Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, whoops. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, what do you do for legs? Like, you do squats? You go on like a machine? I guess technically the machine also does squats, technically. Squat machine or whatever it's called. Or you like run? Squats, deadlifts, leg curls. Leg curls. Okay, I think I know what that machine is. Bulgarian split squats. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I know what that is. Bulgarian split squat with split squat with variations. You use a chair, it looks like. Interesting. You work at home most of the time now. I mean, it's inexpensive, usually cheap. And if, you can usually find like alternatives to like gym equipment. Not all the time though. You also do hamstring curls. Can't forget the glutes now. Yes, the butt. The butt. The butt is important. Let me make this a little thinner. Na, 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 na. You gotta take some magnesium for the tendons. You should be up and running after a week. Magnesium. I don't think I've ever like vitamins. I don't think I've ever taken that. I mean, technically I have. I'm sure vitamin. I'm sure magnesium is already in like a multivitamin. In which case, that's what I've taken. Listenite. Nope, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm not very good at taking my vitamins. It has to be like gummies. If it's not a gummy, I don't want it. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want gummy. I don't want vitamins if it's not like delicious and sweet. Specific version of it. I see. You also take fish oil if you don't eat fish. Oh, I like fish though. You need the omega 3s. I mean, they're healthy. I don't really know what you need in life for health. I do like fish, but I eat fish out of a can. It's just faster. Fish out of a can is pretty good though. Especially with a lemon slice and some butter. Basic, yeah, out of a can. I get it out of a can, I peel it, dump it in a bowl or a plate, just eat it. It's done. It already has like oil on it. That's usually how it comes in. It's like it's already cooked. It's already cooked. It's already got oil on it. all that jazz. Try making myself? No. That would take so much time. Like, I've cooked before, it's just the preparation and cleanup sucks. And I'm not a huge fan of that. You know, if life was a little bit, I don't know. If I just had more time, but whatever. I don't like I don't like trying to do everything when it comes like I don't like trying to do everything in my day like, oh, I'm going to do this and do my projects and then I'm going to do laundry, which I still have to do actually. Definitely have to do laundry today. And then I have to like cook. So you do the laundry, you go and cook, you clean it up, you finish your laundry, then it's too much. I got to simplify things myself. You can spare 30 minutes for a poor little fish. Yeah, but I spend like 2 minutes opening up a can. Like I open up a can and I eat it and I'm done. 2 minutes. Think of the time savings. And plus, so the nutrition on the little fish is not that bad. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? So I think the time savings is fine, and it's not like super unhealthy. Like I don't eat cans and cans of fish. That would be unhealthy. I eat like one can of fish, and then I try to eat my salads. I mean, I guess things would work out a lot better in life if I lived like 5 minutes away from work. I mean, I wouldn't want that because I don't want to be close to work. But it'd be cool to be like, oh, you live 5 minutes away from work, then you could go to the gym after work, work out, go home, do all the stuff you have because you have time. But that's just not the case. It's not about productivity. I don't know. For me, it is. It, I will cut it out here and there so I can have a little bit more time. That's just how life is right now. Yeah, I'm satisfied with it. That's fine. Just try to do something for yourself once in a while that's not another project. That's hard to do because like I don't like I mean I harp about it all the time. I don't really actually have a lot of time in a day. Like after work is like the time is like decimated. Hey Elbowy. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I should do like what I should do is like the bare minimum at work, but at this point it's like I do I feel like I do so much. It's not healthy. Like I feel like I don't have enough boundaries at work. Not to say I do everything, but I do enough that it's like at the end of the day I'm drained. I wonder how those people who save up all those money. So like there's people who like, usually couples. There's usually like couples, like married couples or boyfriend, girlfriend or partners or whatever. They would like, they'd be in their working life, so they're like in their 20s or 30s. Hey, wahaha. How's it going? So they'd be like in their 20s or 30s, right? Maybe 40s. And they work, they work for several years and they accumulate a certain amount of money and then they quit their jobs to travel the world for like, I don't know. They travel the world for like several years and then I guess after it's done they just go back to work, but I'm just thinking like how? Like what the hell? How do you just do that? Just try, even if it's only for 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. Those 2 minutes could stay on your mind for a whole week. Oh, who's this? Oh, thank you, Elbowy, for check in. I mean, I don't disagree with what you're saying, Bizarre Dog. It's just hard to do it. Like it took a long time to like get into the routine of just drawing. That took a long time. That took years for me. And then adding another routine to my life would be hard, especially since I don't do it already. But it's a good it's a good suggestion. It's definitely words to live by. That's what you did. But 3 months. Quit your job, then took 3 months to yourself. 3 months is a long time too. That's like not small at all. That's basically a sabbatical. Are you asking me how long it took me to take another job, or are you asking El Bowie? I don't think it took. Yeah, I mean, I'll ask El Bowie. How long did it take you to, try to get another job or try to get several interviews or whatever? Like for me, it's like I've been unemployed a lot. Well, no, I should rephrase that. I've been unemployed for like pretty long stretches of time, but like when I get employed, I stay for a long stretch of time. So I guess it kind of balances out. Still a month into the process. You're interviewing for Google, but you got a job lined up in April. Wow. Yeah, see? Did oh, here's a question. You of course don't have to answer it, Elbowy. Um this is the thing that sometimes might come out in an interview, which is like, hey, what's this gap in your resume? So like, you quit your job, right? And now you're like looking for another job, but it's been like several months after you quit your job. Has anyone asked you like, hey, what's this gap? I don't know how you worded it. If you do security or IT, you always have a job though. Yeah, I don't do either of those things. Guess I could try. Job jobs well planned. Yeah, see. Yeah, if it only takes like a month or two to like get interviews lined up and potentially get a job, then 3 month sabbatical is pretty good. I call it sabbatical. It's not really a sabbatical. I mean anything could be a sabbatical. You're working on yourself in some shape or form. Jobs hate me every time I apply. They ghost me. Oh, that's normal. That is just the nature of job hunting. Right now, you do occasional crochet commissions. Hey, very cool. You just tell them that you took time off to reevaluate your career goals, learn new things, and come back into a new, fresh perspective. That's excellent. I think that's a great way to say it. You don't have to tell them anything you don't wanna. You just like spin it. And technically, it's not untrue. Unfortunately, you're talking to a broke soon uni student. Well, you know, hopefully you're not in like severe debt. I think the debt part was like the most stressful part of like graduating school. That was like insanely stressful. Every time I got to look at that bill, I was like, Jesus Christ, I owe how much money? Most people, hiring managers especially, get it to you, you know, as long as you have a reason rather than I don't know, they get it. That's I think that's really good. That's very good insight. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Because, you know, they're people too, unless they're crazy, unless they'll be like unless they like project themselves into your position, like if they worked 20 years in the industry and they never took a vacation, it's like, because that's my mom essentially. She never really takes vacations, which is like, I don't understand. I don't understand how and why you would do this because, like, I think mentally you just can't really handle working all the time. It's kind of not healthy. Learning is best way to increase your value, supposedly. I'm gonna try to write a few skills on my resume. Just to hopefully show value. Education is free here. Well, not in America. I definitely got a bill. Like tuition in America is increased. I mean, it like prices in America is always going to increase because that's kind of what inflation does. Like, you know, there's always going to be inflation. But the thing is, like, schools are for the most part like privatized. Um, there are schools that are like subsidized by like the city and state. I don't really know how that works though, in terms of like how do you become like a city state school, but I mean, in the end of the day, they still have costs to the student. And then there's all these like loans you can get. Sucks. If you're struggling for work, long as you don't get a criminal record, they will hire you super fast. It's usually easy, quiet work, depending on where. Security, like a security guard. I don't think I want to be a security guard. I don't think I want to be a security guard. I don't think it's for me. I feel like I mean, I don't think I'm too old to be a security guard, but I don't think I want to do it. Is all. Yeah, I can confirm security is the easy job to get, even when, even when you were underage. Just what you worked as a what you lied? You told them you were you told them that you were a different age. I mean, I guess if they're paying you under the table, it doesn't really care. Hey, Kimmy Cat, how's it going? You seen people they hire? You're fine, trust me. Yeah, me too. When I worked in retail, there was definitely some characters. Like, and retail is pretty low tier. It's like a low bar of entry in terms of jobs. But there was some people who were like, "Do you even want to work at all?" Like, I understand no one really wants to work, but man, when I'm at work, I at least put some effort into it. There were some people who just did not. They just did not. It was interesting. You almost crashed your car? Oh my god. Well, by the sounds of it, you didn't crash your car, so very good. My tears. I'm glad you're okay, Kimmy Cat. Unfortunately, Kimmy Cat's my tears move has got them the wins this time around. Wow, the my tears is powerful in rock paper scissors. Can't understand, but don't let age stop. What the? We had a 90-year-old at my last job, but yeah, more advice for chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not unemployed right now, so that's good. I'm just tired of the job. Who is this? Oh, Ioto. I'm really tired. I can't read that much. Hello. How's it going? No, they paid me a normal wage and even gave you bonuses. Interesting. I mean, if you're saying you're underage, that means there has to be a legal age limit to work. Unless, I guess, it's like America. Like, you could be underage, but like I think if you're under 16, you technically can't work, at least in New York State, I think. But if you get like consent from your parents, I think that makes it okay. Like, you know, you ask your parents like, "Hey, can I work?" I think that's how I did it back in the day. Don't get me started on your shitty coworkers. I'll actually have a breakdown. Uh yeah, yeah. That was a thing. Yeah. I had some of those. Still in Dublin? I hope you're enjoying Dublin. You can work at a gas station or a supermarket. That's what your second brother did to get money while he's in college. I mean, that's fine. I think that's a common college job. I mean, you could try to get a job within your field. You know, it like as an internship. Those are common too. You just have to make time for it in your school life. Usually like during this like what you can do, I mean, you don't have to do this obviously, but what you can do is take a semester off and just work. And you could just pick whenever you want, like the summer, the winter, the spring. Nah, because for real, if only more people knew of your country, they would get educated here, then just leave. I mean, that's what some people do in Germany, I think, because Germany, college is free. So I think some people go to Germany to get free education. I don't know why they would move to Germany though, because I'm not sure if Germany is like that cheap, unless you have money, I guess. Security jobs are desperate. Yeah, I mean, but the pay is not as good. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess if the pay was like decent and I had some benefits and all I had to do was sit in front of a monitor, I guess that'd be okay. I think the only problem is like I feel like security jobs are probably like nighttime stuff usually. But I don't know. Dublin is acceptable. It's just acceptable. Yeah, most people here are either immigrants or retired old people. There's no like native people. No one who's actually from the country. You played D&D at your last security job. It was chill as F. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've heard it has been chill. I guess there's an off chance that something bad could happen. Really cheap to live here if you know the right people. No, well that's not me. I don't know anyone. Hey, Brick Bye. Hello. How's it going? Oh, so I've actually started watching Has Been Hotel. When you came in, you reminded me of it. But I started watching it yesterday, actually. And that show reminds me a lot because like I looked up the creator of the show, and they're like a little bit younger than me. They're like 33. I'm 36. It reminds me a lot of DeviantArt. Now, some of you guys are too young to experience the DeviantArt days, but it reminds me a lot of DeviantArt. I was like, damn, this reminds me so much of like DeviantArt stuff, like the type of art I would see back in the day. I like it a lot. I like Has Been Hotel a lot. I like the backstories of most of the characters. I will admit, Charlie is like the main protagonist. I think Charlie is like kind of annoying. I find her kind of annoying, honestly. But I love a lot of the characters, and like it's like there's so much about Has Been a Hotel that I'm like, man, I cannot think like this. Like the design and the character designs and like they're like the type of character they are in terms of how you would describe them. Like, oh, there's this lady who lives in this like old town who is a cannibal, but she's very proper and stuff. You know, like that type of thing. Not necessarily their personality, but like this like you dream up of this world of this characters, and I'm like, man, my mind does not work like this. And like Alistair, who's like the radio demon, I'm like, huh? Radio demon. This is like I can't even think like this. Like I don't know how you would imagine stuff like that. But it's been really really fun. I like it. I'm on season 2 right now. I binge watched it yesterday and yeah, I love it. It's great. Playing the whole soundtrack of season 2. Well, I watched season 1 first. Lido said hi. Eh, Lido said hi. All right, very cool. Hello. How's it going, Lido? Hello. Hello back. You didn't crash, but the vehicle spun 360, which was terrifying. Well, good God, that does sound terrifying, actually. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness you're okay. Got you hooked on Hasbin Hotel. Yeah. It's good. It's good. 4 seasons altogether, right? Like, when it's finished. I hope it wraps up nicely, because, like, I'm I have to say, I'm definitely very invested in the characters. Like, I've become very invested. If you find her annoying now, season 2 for the first half is worse, but the music slaps. Yeah, I don't know. Is she annoying now in season 2, or is she annoying? Was she always annoying? Maybe season 2. Maybe she's just become more annoying in season 2. But yeah, I'm just like, ugh, this character development I don't like. But I get it. And it's like sometimes that has to happen. The only thing that hurt is my pride and emotional state. So you're doing a pretty Oh, okay. All right. Pride and emotional. I feel that. But other than that, at least you're not like physically hurt, which is good. No, man, Lido isn't here. He just told me to say hello to you. Well, I mean, I get. I mean, I think I assumed that correctly. I mean, yeah, it's the thought, right? It's like, hey, hello to Lido as well. Things like, I'm not saying he's right sitting next to you or anything. Both season 1 and 2 are more rushed, as they weren't sure if they were renewed more. Well, okay, it was rushed. I mean, the only thing that, because it looks like it takes a while for a season to come out, because season 3 is supposed to be like later this year or early next year, so it takes like a year or two for a season to come out. I mean, after watching season 1 and after getting like halfway through season 2, I think, obviously the writing takes a while, so, because you want to make a good story, I'm sure. But, like, I think the thing that probably takes up a huge amount of time is, like, the musical parts. Like, you have to write a good song that plays into the story, and then you have to come up with, like, they're like, the characters are literally dancing. I was like, okay, now you have to come up with choreography for the dancing, and then you have to come out with all these, like, essentially props, like a stage play. There's all these props to kind of like play into the little musical story, and I'm like, okay, this must take forever because that's crazy. I know they're doing it in an animation, but it's like, you still want it to look good. It's like, so I'd imagine the musical parts would take like extra long. Um, I mean, if it's does it feel rushed? I mean, I guess kind of. Like each season's like 8 episodes, which is like super short for like a season. Um, which is kind of surprising because like, well, I guess maybe not surprising because like when I think about Hazbin Hotel compared to like some other cartoons, Hazbin Hotel definitely feels like the production value is higher than like a regular TV show, because like the animation alone is like a lot better than a lot of other animated shows. And like, yeah, the music is pretty good. I like the part where Lucifer comes down and meets Vox. Like that part was like sick. And it's a pretty good like adult show. This is a pretty good adult show that's not like ha 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 funny penis joke. You know, it's not just like that. It's like it's a little bit more than that, which is nice. Like an adult cartoon doesn't have to be like ha 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 sex joke ha 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 ha. I mean, there are sex jokes in this show, but it's not all about that. It doesn't have to be like political, and it doesn't have to be like racist or anything, like funny racist jokes or whatever. It just has to be like, hey, here's a story about this heaven hell thing. And like, oh, cool. So I kind of like that. And also the fact that there's actually like, emotional backstories is, I love that. That's kind of one of the reasons why I love One Piece. Like in One Piece, there's all these like backstories for the characters, and it's just like it makes you just emotionally invested in them. It's like, oh yes, this is awesome. I actually care about these characters. Has Been Hotel, it's a real show. Yes, Amazon Prime. Got it. You can also get it on DVD. You don't have to watch it on Amazon Prime. Riley can be a bit naive in season one, but makes sense, and she isn't dumb or makes super stupid decisions. I think she does make stupid. Well, I mean, I think she. I mean, look, she's the main protagonist, so whatever stupid decision she does make in the show will be resolved. But I think she does make some stupid decisions. Season two, the first half, she's much more annoying and just dumb for the first half. Led bad half, bad second half. You remember it from that one music video that cost 10K? Jesus Christ, a 10K music video. Well, that's not that much money, really. One Piece is so good. Yeah, One Piece is so good. I think that's one of the reasons why it's so good. Like, I mean, I haven't caught up with One Piece at all. I dropped off at not season. Well, yeah, season. I dropped off after the CP9 arc. So after the CP9 arc got resolved, I stopped watching it. I watched it up to the point where Luffy gets to meet his grandfather. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but like, I mean, like that series has so many characters, and like once you throw in some backstory for even like the minor characters or like characters you don't really see again, it's just like, wow, I care about these. I care about this character who I'm probably never gonna see for like 99% of the show again. Like the part where like the boat dies, spoiler alert for One Piece people who want to watch it, but there's a part where a boat dies. And the boat dies and I was just like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this is an emotional scene with a boat." And it's so good. Speaking of Has Been Hotel. Yeah, the boat. I was like, "No, how is this happening? How is this happening? How is this so sad about a boat?" And it was so good. Ah. Yeah, One Piece is so good. There's not a lot of, that's why I think One Piece is so special because there's a lot of animes and stuff that, yeah, they're tear jerkers, but man, One Piece is like a roller coaster ride. It's just like, oh, funny, 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 funny. Oh, action, 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 action. Oh, emotional, 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 emotional. I was just like, damn, how do you do this? It's not it's a ship, not a boat. How dare you? It was a small ship. Let's be real. I love some of the logic in the anime. Like Zoro, he like lifts like really heavy weights. I love the part where he's like sitting at the very front of the ship, like at the very, very front. And he's like lifting like 1,000 pounds. I was like, how is this boat not like tipping over? Let me catch up a little bit. I went out to Wano, then just stopped. What the heck is Wano? What drives has been down is just fandom and drama around the show, and I don't know that you don't know at all. You just love the show. Fandom and drama. I mean, that's everything though. It's not just has been. That's literally every like. It's why I bring up the My Little Pony thing. Like, the one that happened in like 2010 or something. Whenever My Little Pony got rebooted, like the My Little Pony fandom was intense. It was really really intense. It was just like what's going on? And like I remember, okay, so I remember I saw a video clip of this on like YouTube or something. So it must have been like Comic-Con or something or some kind of convention. Anyway, the voice actors for My Little Pony, they were there to like talk to the fans and oh wait, did someone submit some songs? Oh, I see. I was like cuz I didn't request I didn't put this on the playlist. Uh What was I saying? Yeah, yeah. Like so the voice actors of My Little Pony are talking to the fans, and one of the fans brings up something really cringy. They were like, I think they referenced like a fan. What do you call it? Fan story. One of those stories that people write up on the internet, and it's like a fan story of My Little Pony. And they were like, "Hey, do you think this is like canon that this character and this character are in a relationship and blah blah blah?" And I'm just like, why would you ask this? It's not like, and it wasn't just like, oh, are they in love? They were like, are they like in this like sexual relationship? And I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, what are you doing? One Piece, I know as it has Lego sets. Well, I'm sure it's popular enough. Watch Bluey's really good. Yeah, I've heard Bluey's really good. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, dude. Let me finish Hazbin Hotel. Is Hell of a Boss good? It's a spin-off. 2010? Unk. I was like 4 at the time. Yeah, but that's like when My Little Pony came out, though, right? The reboot? Not the original. MLP re... I'm going to say MLP 2010. Toy Line. What the hell's Toy Line? Oh, that's the toys. I don't care. Also, I can't really tell if Alistair's a good guy. I feel like he is a good guy, kind of, but he is kind of like really fucking evil. I mean, I like Alistair, but I can't help but be like, oh, are you actually like an evil guy? Or are you just like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it too much, but yeah. Hey, somewhat. How's it going? You adding all the Has Been songs to playlist? I only add one song to the playlist. I added the losing streak. I really like losing streak. It's really good. Oh, the Gravity song. Wait, I haven't heard this one. No, no, I haven't heard this one yet. The Gravity song. I don't know what the actual title is, but the Gravity song with the angel, the evil angel girl. That was a sick song. This isn't Gravity. Oh no, the one with the one with the evil angel girl. When she starts singing, oh, that was sick as hell. I was like, damn, that was that was a sick ass song. I was like, I like how it's like, oh, this is a musical, and then it goes like, this is like a rock. This is like a rock and roll song. It's like, whoa, this is cool. Have you heard the have Gravity in Japanese? No, I haven't heard it in Japanese. Nobody's going is a good guy in hell. Well, Has Been a Hotel is interesting. If you enjoy musical style songs, is like crack. I like it. Next second, you bringing what? Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying there. If I draw my card on paper, would it still work? If I draw my card on paper, would it still work? Yes, it would. Just scan it. This is from Has Been Hotel? No, this is not Has Been Hotel. This is Malcolm Todd. Yeah, this is good though. I like it. I like it. Remove the song and refund you. Remove the song and refund you? No, you have to earn it. No refunds. You did it in the wrong language? What the hell do you mean you did it in the wrong language? Alright. I'll do this one time. Don't mess up again. Otherwise no refunds. I like Malcolm Todd. I like this guy's songs. It's good. It's like the right vibe for me. Alright, I refunded you. Better be good. Exclamation mark wrong song. No, it doesn't work like that, dude. I'm sending you my other critter, okay? Draw them cuddling. Okay. Let me open my Discord now. Does this guy have clothes or no clothes? I'm confused. You're milking totting it though? He has clothes. Wait, is this official? This is like an official Japanese, like, is this show translated in Japanese? Or is this like a fan? Sounds really good. Sounds really good. It's official. Oh wow. I didn't realize this show was that popular that I got localized in other languages. Please don't tell you it's a musical. Okay. I won't not tell you it's a musical. It got the part where the door closes. Uh, yeah, but I'm hoping, if Hazbin Hotel is only 4 seasons, I hope they do wrap it up nicely. Because I understand, like, when you're in the entertainment business, like, everything is kind of like, you just don't know if it's going to go all the way or not. Like, like, there's not a lot of shows, period, that, like, get to have, like, an ending, which sucks. You're out of points, so no Malcolm top for a bit. Well, good job. Good. Okay, I gotta make them cuddling. Let me extend this to make it easier. Me. Wait. Before I do that. There we go. Me and your friend watched the Percy Jackson show. Is that also on Amazon? That's like an Amazon only show though, right? All right, this might look a little weird considering the placement of. Hmm. Make them draw them cuddling. Let me think about it for a second. All right. Sorry. Percy Jackson's on Disney Plus. Oh, I can't think about getting all these streaming services. That'll kill me. Have I seen the evil and intimidating horse meme? I don't think I have. I don't really know memes by their names, really. Go response for you making that up. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what the AI does like most of the time is make stuff up. No, 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 don't fill. Don't fill. Just delete this part. No, don't fill. I said you did not obey me. You did not obey me. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna crop your girlfriend. No. What the heck? There we go. Crop this. Oh, very cool. How's it going, Azarin? I'm almost done doing this thing that I'm doing. And thank you for checking in. Okay, I think I am done now. Sticky note 1. Your girlfriend. 1. Okay, that's 1. All right. Interesting. All right, well, it's not overlapping super correctly, but hey, there you go. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing all right. A little tired. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and I got water. Let me get to that. Oh, thank you for the water. Another one. Can you make Peace Chan the evil, intimidating horse? All right. It depends on what this looks like. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Evil and intimidating horse. That's an intimidating horse. I don't know. I'll try. I I don't know what this is. Like I'm not really sure how this is like an intimidating horse. Just failing. Hello, how's it going? Guess what? Alright, I'm guessing. I don't know. You won the lottery? You got married? You have a kid? You bought a house? You finished your homework? It's your birthday! Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday, just failing. Happy birthday. That's all I got. I don't have any unique songs. But happy birthday. Hope you have a good birthday today. What's your plans? Gonna get an awesome cake, presents, hang out with friends. Supposed to be intimidating. So like they kind of need to look like mean, I guess. No. No. I don't know. I don't really know how to make her. I guess that. Not very intimidating. I mean, the characters by themselves aren't really intimidating. Got some lines under the eyes. All right, there we go. Not sure if that really sells it, but hey. What the heck? Why can't I? Uh-oh. Not working. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, that took forever. There we go. Interesting. It looks like she's just like being left out of the cuddling. Maybe get some free coffee later, but hang out with your family because you're on spring break. Oh, very cool. Very fun. Had a party with friends on Friday. For your birthday? Very fun. Well, I hope whatever plans you have for your birthday today, I hope they're fun. You know, maybe another cake. That's a sticky idea from yesterday. This is a sticky idea from yesterday. Which one? BC Chan looks haunted. She's not supposed to look haunted. She's supposed to look like kind of like stern, you know, kind of like serious but stern. Me when you see a couple. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's really what's supposed to be like you're left out or something. I know you didn't intend it, but you literally drew my critters as the meme. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny, isn't it? But this was required. I see, I see. Well, now you know the pattern of the sticky notes. It always goes from left to right. So it worked out. Just as planned. Just as planned. Yeah, I was wondering where the I was like I was wondering like why am I drawing this? Yeah, but after I've watched Has Been Hotel now, I mean I still have a few more episodes, but I think after that, I mean I don't want to like jump into like the next thing to watch cuz like cuz like after I finished streaming, like you know, I rested a little bit and then I like watched Has Been Hotel for like several hours cuz like I and I'm sure a lot of other people like to binge a series. I don't really like waiting. But like if I jump into like the next series, that's how I used to do it when I was younger too. Like after I finished the series, I would just jump into like another series. But it just takes up so much time because like after I finished season 1 and a little bit of I watched season 1 and I think I watched one episode of season 2 yesterday. Oh my god, that took like it felt like it took like I took breaks, but it felt like it took like 5 hours. So, yeah, it's a bit scary watching. It's a bit scary. I have no like moderation because I don't want to like spend all day just watching stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's a good chance to finally maybe it's a good opportunity to finally like watch Gravity Falls because I love Gravity Falls, but I just dropped off of it. And this was when Gravity Falls was airing. Unk being young. What do you mean by that? So you can do all that but can't cook for 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you why too. It's a lot less energy to watch a show than it is to cook my food. Here's how lazy I am, by the way. Here's how lazy I am. I actually used HelloFresh, which if you don't know what HelloFresh is, it's a food delivery service, but it only delivers you like the ingredients and it gives you instructions on how to cook the food. I couldn't even do that. All right? I have to have the food basically prepared when I buy it. But I just don't have the energy. Oh. I don't have the energy for that. At least I say that. Maybe it's an excuse, but it's just a lot of work to like go out, do groceries, then cook your food, and then it's of course like an excellent way of saving money. Like you'll save so much money if you just cook your food and bulk cook your food and not have to worry about it. But it's just like that takes time. And like after streams, I'm tired. I'm like so tired. I can easily like pass out on my bed. Just try it for once. You might meet somebody. I have already tried cooking. I have cooked before. I have cooked before while I was at this job. It's just it's finally taken it out of me. What's cracking? Hey, what's going on, Symphony? Is this Ultra Kill? I have no idea what this is. It might be Ultra Kill. Kimmy Cat has requested a song. You could also just do exclamation mark current song and find out. There's no queue. What do you want to do? You want to see like the list of songs? You want to see what's next on the list? So if you guys ever want to know what available commands you have, those are all the commands that. Okay, no correction. These are all the commands that are can be used with the songs command, but you can't do some of them because some of them are not available to you. Such cold, dull greetings for your highness. He says as he grabs his sword, "You watch it, peasants. I'm King. What? Mahdi? Alexander? Something something. The third. The third is spelled wrong. And you will and you will bow for me." I read that as "you will blow me." I was like, "Whoa, easy there. Keep your erotica to yourself." Oops, did not want to. Gotta go? Alright, no problem. See you later, Bahaha. Have a good one. Have a good Sunday. Erie Ed, hello. How's it going? A gun dost thou truly presume to level that smoke spitting toy at you? What the heck? Would a person even know what a gun is from like medieval times? Were guns even invented yet? And like, would a gun back then even be powerful enough to like? Would it be? Would it even be powerful enough to like pierce armor? That's some sense of motion. They want sup GNG. What is that? What is sup GNG? I gotta look that up. Uh, GNG. Okay. Urban Dictionary. Sup gang, he means. Oh, sup gang. Sup GNG. What the hell is GNG? Also, this is a sticky note, so I will draw it, but I don't know what I don't actually know what to draw this as. I'm a buff baby, I dance like a oh man, that song is so good. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. I don't know what to draw for this. I'm literally just writing it. Yeah, that's like a sticky note. And reveal it. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Pogo Danny. How's it going? Gang, you don't know what GNG is? Well, no. I didn't know GNG was gang. What is this, like, role-playing thing that's happening? Your mission here is completed? No, mission accomplished, then. Yeah, see. How's it going, Polka Danny? I am American. I'm from here. I'm from the land of... I'm from the land of the bald eagles. Oh, gotta save. The bald eagles here, they want freedom. I'm American and you don't know what GNG is? You know what GNG sounds like? GNG sounds like a vitamin company. Like GNC. That's what GNG sounds like. It's like, oh, you want some GNG, gay? It's like, yo, what's GNG? It's like, oh, it's a vitamin. Let me look this up real quick. I'm American. I don't know what GNG is. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how much I don't know. Or not surprised. Urban Dictionary. GNG is commonly understood to mean going, not going. That's what AI has said. GNG means going, not going. It could also mean good night, gang. How am I supposed to know this? What's good, GNG? Not much, bro. What the hell? GNG literally just means gang. How lazy? How lazy do you have to be to not even add the A? That's one letter. It's easier to say gang than it is to say GNG. GNG is 3 syllables. What the hell? Okay, that's what Urban Dictionary told me. Okay, some of these are pretty old, though. Like, this one's from 20... No, that's 2021. Oh, I thought it was 2011. Oh, GNG could also mean how's it going? I'm not gonna know these things. I am not gonna know any of these things. Good night, gang is funny, though. I love that. GNG, good night, gang. Oh, Pogadani. It's not exclamation mark anymore. It's hey PC Chan. So you're like talking to them. What am I animating today? Okay, I scrolled up for the chat, but anyway. This is what I'm animating today, Pogadani. So we have PC Chan like wave to you. Because when I introduce my characters, they're now going to be able to like acknowledge you. Am I Amish? No. Bizarre Dog just told you what I am. I never heard of an Amish Chinese person in America. You can tell a lot about people who use their slang. Yeah, anyone who uses GNG is probably under 18. Unk pulling a dictionary 10 minutes. I got it now. Urban Dictionary of all things. GNG isn't that hard to type. Gang is not hard to type either. I don't think you save a whole lot of time typing GNG. GNG stands for get and go. That's believable. That is very believable. Speak Chinese and don't curse me. Well, I'm Chinese, but I don't speak Chinese. Yeah, it's waving. So, like, I have this other one, Pogadani. I'll show you. It's mostly finished. So this is the other one I was doing. Excuse me. So here's the other one. I finished like part of it. This is gonna be pretty. I think this is gonna be like a multi. This is gonna be like a multi-part animation. So I want the boss to also. The boss is not gonna wave. He's gonna introduce the characters. So he's gonna be like, "Hey, this is Art, and this is PC Chan, and we run the studio, and they help me run the studio." And they're gonna like basically, wave. Maybe you could use it when someone checks in as well. Um, Maybe I'll think about it. One thing at a time. It's taking me forever. Do you even know what that says, Ioto? Yeah. I like the part where it says I am fluent. I am fluent. No, no, you're not, PC Chan. You're not fluent. Okay, what do you say? Where do you expect? Okay, let's see what she's what she says. Where do you expect Martin to be on the basis of ours? I'm very polite and very polite. Where is the Irish help? What? Don't leave people with a mindset like me all the time. What the hell? How do I know? I just asked a question. What do you ask? Hey, PC can you speak Irish Gaelic? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, let's keep the foreign language down. I mean, I only speak English. I can't like vet all this responses. What's this say? Hello, bizarre dog. PC Chan, PC Chan, am sorry to report that my knowledge of French is limited. However, I will try to help you as much as possible with the help of my friend Chuck Chan, who is fluent in the French language, which I am not. Please give me a moment to consult with him before responding to your inquiry. Thank you. See you soon. Wow. Okay. I'm not I'm not talking French. Oh my god. Something about she's sorry for her friend. I threw it into Google Translate. She's not supposed to speak a foreign language. I've actually typed that into the parameters, but it's really hard to give AI rules to follow that are like exact for some reason. I mean, if there's a way, I simply don't know how to do it. Oh crap! I closed my I closed it by accident. Good thing I saved. Here's a tip. It's bad at negatives. Don't say do not speak other languages. Say speak only in English or something. I'm pretty sure I have that. But I think I put a lot of emphasis on both. So I would say like only speak in English, don't speak in this. Don't speak not English or something like that. I don't know. I have to check the parameters. Uh I mean, I'm also doing this thing with the overlay, so I might just look into the AI box and like redo. I might redo some stuff. Pleasing me. Choose PC Chan as your in-flight entertainment. What the hell does that mean? Whoa. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, whoops. I opened up Krita and it did not pop. Yeah. Remember to pack some fun games and activities. Fly high with PC Chan. Jesus Christ. Travel goals. Do you have a character? Do you have character lore hidden in the parameters? Like if someone asks art favorite food, as of right now, no. That's a good idea though. Um, I just haven't had time. I like that though. I like that a lot. I'm gonna write it down. That's the problem. The problem is everything takes a lot of time. I would like the AI to actually be a real character because I shouldn't be the one. Realistically, I shouldn't really be the one telling you what the lore is, especially since I have characters that talk to her. Don't change her? She's so generic though right now. Like she's basically like a very generic AI. I would love to add more parameters so that her personality is more defined. It's too loose right now. Like it's not different than any of the other AIs. That's the problem. The other AIs will literally do the same exact thing, which is like, oh, you ask a question about, I don't know, geography? Okay, I'll ask it to the best of my, data. And it's like, that's boring. Like, why would you want that? You could just go online and use like Google Gemini or something, which has a lot more access to like data. If you wanted answers. Like I don't really want an AI to deliver answers like that. I'm not interested in like, oh, can you solve a math problem for me? I want the character to be like, hey, I'm part of this world. That's what I want. But she's broken. She's a bit stupid in the brain. She's don't call her that. Don't call her what? I don't remember. What did I just say? I can't control Chuck Chan's inputs. That sounds very bad in a lot of different ways. But I can assure you that we're always trying for the best. Okay. That sounded like I'm forcing her. I was just joking around. Oh, endless entertainment for your. Wait, are you joking or are you not joking? Which one is it? I don't understand. You're either joking about it or you're not joking about it. Wow. That's all it took, huh? Man, you didn't have to like convince her or anything. She's like, yeah, I agree. Gotta eliminate me. Even AI can't resist your charm. Wasn't really much charm there. It was like you just ordering it. Jesus Christ. The master the art of snooze. All right, let me ask something. Whoops, that's supposed to be an exclamation mark. Snoo is a popular meme that originated from a video game called Rust. It's a comical expression used to indicate excitement or pleasure, typically in response to finding rare items. Yeah, see, I hope you guys enjoy your snoo while you're playing the video game Rust. I like how it says Chuck Chan approved, like I had any say in this. Fun times ahead. That's what they say about Snoosu. Fun times ahead. Cool. Snoo, is that it? Is that actually how you spell it? Snoo is a feature on Chuck Chan's Twitter account that allows him to schedule tweets between to publish at a later time. Oh wow, that's amazing. The more you know. The more you know. Wow, I didn't even know that. I haven't. Wow, that's how long I haven't used Twitter for. You know, Snoo is from Futurama. I don't know. Is it? Is a term coined by Chuck Chan as a playful way to say sleep or nap. What the hell? Okay. Warlock Craig. Hello. How's it going? Loving the streaming setup. The vibe, office vibe is great. Very Stanley Parable. Oh, I've never played Stanley Parable. I have seen like let's plays of it. Interesting. Interesting walking simulator. I like the whole like I kind of like the whole concept of like the player being aware of the narrator and the narrator kind of being aware of the player. Very interesting concept. Kind of like almost kind of like the movie Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell, which by the way, Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell, awesome movie, so good. Like it's like a dark comedy, except you know, like Will Ferrell's usually like, oh yes, over the top comedy guy, but this movie was like, oh, he's a lot more serious. But yeah, welcome to the studio, Warlock Craig. These are my guys back there. We got Art the Artosaurus, and we got PC Chan, and together they help me run this place called the studio. And yeah, we do a lot of co-working art streams usually. Today I am doing this animation that I'm trying to get to work. Well, clearly it's not done, but you can probably see the stuff moving in the background. Oh, thank you for the follow. So, I'm trying to make the characters more alive. It's gonna take a while. Yes, Chuck, you're gonna join you in your snoo time. No, you're not. You will never join the snoo time. Mostly because I will probably have banned you by then. Oops. Oh crap. Uh. Oh wait. Oh no, that's okay. Do I like snoo? Man, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. What the hell are you talking about? Oh crap. I'm gonna have to fix a couple of things. Okay, wait. Let me do this part first. There, okay, let me fix this part. This part's kind of confusing me. Do this part, and this part. Alright, done. Done for this. Acting like I don't know. I gotta feign ignorance every now and then, especially if it makes me look bad. Well, actually, I'm not snooing it with any of you guys. That's for certain. That's never gonna happen. I deleted this layer and I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Gotta fix this. I hope you're not a paper bag. We would get paper cuts. I'm a person. What are you talking about? Do you not see I have 2 hands and eyes and teeth and a mouth? You must have those things too, right? Humans make the impossible possible. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Are we still talking about snoo? We're not doing that. Oh yeah, lackadaisy. I was thinking about things that because I brought up Has Been Hotel and I was like, this reminds me a lot of DeviantArt. And now that I think about it, I'm like, wait a second. I feel like lackadaisy has a lot of similar designs, like with the teeth especially. The big smiles and the teeth. Because I was like thinking to myself, like, man, I feel like I've seen these designs from somewhere before. I feel like it's on DeviantArt. It has to be. I don't know why I'm still on that, but I am. Where are my feet? They're right there, below me. I'm not gonna show you my feet. That costs extra. Is my grandpa Plank from Ed and Eddie? No, but we know each other. All right? We're not related. I know it's a common, it's a little bit racist of you to say that, to assume that we're related. But I'll let it pass, because it's a common thing that people say. But, I'm aware of them, We talk sometimes. Sometimes I talk to the Ents from, like, you might have seen them in the movie Lord of the Rings. I talk to them sometimes, too. I'm like, it's like, yo, what's up, guys? Is it fun pretending to be trees? Well, joke's on you. I work in a little studio. Ha! Am I tripping or the digital ink melting into the digital paper? What the hell are you talking about? I'm Chinese? Yes, I am Chinese. This is what Chinese people look like. Are you blind? Have you never seen a Chinese person? They look like this. Hey, Azarin, thank you for the water. I've been sipping on water, like, throughout the stream anyway. I've been sipping. I've been munching on some peanuts. Am I related to Masuka from Dexter Morgan? What the hell would you, what? Who's this? Masuka. Vince Masuka from Dexter. This guy sounds like he's Japanese. And I just said, like, I'm Chinese. Peanuts, the enemy of the cut? What the hell? What do you mean the enemy of the cut? Peanuts are delicious. I mean, if you don't like peanuts, maybe you're the enemy. Oh. There we go. Alright, so right now it's this, and then we'll add a little bit of in between. Let's just simplify this this animation, I mean. I think that's good. And we add one more. And then, so it's kind of like boop, boop, boop. And then it goes back to, okay, yeah, that looks good. Wow, that is fast. This needs to be, maybe this needs to be spaced out. Her. Okay, now let's see how it looks like. Oh, that looks too much like a robot. That's also too much like a robot. It's so fast, though. Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe. No, it needs to be a slower wave. That's why. Yeah, it needs to be way slower. Let's add a lot more frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of frames. I'm just gonna keep adding frames, see what happens. The cut is a term used for trying to lose weight while maintaining muscle. Oh, I see. What difference is there between Chinese and Japanese? What difference is there? Language, cultures, I suppose. There's some similarities, obviously. Probably historical history between history of among their own countries. I mean, I don't know. I don't study these things. All right, let's see if I make this smoother. Let's see what happens. Oops. Man, I don't like that because I don't know. It just doesn't look good. Oh, you know this music? Yeah, I like it. I like it. You know what I could do? I can do just really short movements, I guess. And I think if it's like really really small, it'll be fine. Yeah, like really small movement. Yeah, I think this will be a little bit better. All right, I think that subtle wave is a lot better. Yeah, I think that subtle wave is a lot better. Forgot to ask, how's my day going? It's going all right. You know, I woke up. I don't really get too much sleep anymore, but every now and then I get okay amount of sleep. Yesterday I stood up pretty late again. I was watching It Has Been a Hotel, and I woke up pretty early today because my internal clock. That's kind of how it's set up right now. That's been pretty good. How's yours? I don't think I've asked. I don't think I've asked your day either. All right, there's a part in this animation which is too fast. It's definitely this part right here. I need a I need a transition. I need a transition frame from this hand to this hand. It's going good. You're helping a streamer or a steamer. I'm assuming a streamer by editing their VODs. Very cool. You like editing videos? I feel like for me, I don't hate editing videos, but I guess if I like because I always talk about like how I need to prioritize my time. If I had to pick something, I would not be editing videos. Not like I edit a lot of videos anyway. I do very minimal editing anyway. Um, most of my VODs go on to YouTube unedited, and the shorts that I make for my YouTube channel are also like very, very unedited, which is easy. Makes my life easy. All right, that's a little bit quick. I think this needs to be a little bit different. It needs to be like already expanded. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see if I did. Oh, okay. I accidentally added another frame that I did not realize I was doing. Okay, put that. I want to put it a little closer, and gonna have to start changing the arm. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay, we got motion now. Not bad. Yeah, fun editing. You don't feel like you're wasting time, and it's a pretty good skill in this day and age. All right, cool. Yeah, it's nice to edit. Nice to being able to know how to edit, I should say. All right, let's see how this goes. I added a few more frames. Okay, that looks a lot better. The whole like hand off the keyboard part. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I've increased my frame rate. I was like animating at 6 frames per second. Well, I was animating with a 6 frames per second playback speed, so it doesn't offer a lot of it doesn't offer a lot of room to like work on things. But at 12 frames per second, I feel like I'm getting like the same result. But if I need to, I have a little bit more space to work on. I have more frames to work with. So if I need to smooth something out, I have that opportunity now. And I think 12 frames might be a little bit nicer to get more subtle movement going. All right, how long has it been? Okay, it's been like 2 hours. I'm actually going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm going to get a quick bite as well. All right, I'm back. And my quick meal is a fish in a can I was talking about. Not bad though. Salty. Say that. Quite salty. All right, I have consumed the fish. Fish has been consumed. Uh, Tiger Faye, hello. Thank you for the save. It has been saved. In case in case my computer bursts into flames. Well, quite frankly, if my computer bursts into flames, that's still a problem. Guess that's something less crazy. Yes. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I'm working on this little animation. Adding some just adding a little bit of character to my characters. You wish your PC a very please don't explode. Yes, thank you. I also wish it to please don't explode. You're doing well. Back home from visiting the fam. Very cool. Hope you had a good time. How about me? I'm doing alright. Um, just drawing, pretty much. I watched Has Been Hotel for the first time. I enjoy it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I kind of hope that animated shows for adults are kind of more like that because, it's an adult show because of, like, obviously the topics. There's certain, like, topics in it, but it's also like it's like a comedy, and it's such a weird show because it feels very like internet-y, like there's probably a pause in the music. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it should be playing another song soon. But it feels like a very like internet-y show, and I know it's an Amazon Prime show, so there's like a bigger budget is involved, but it feels like something born from the internet because it's like, oh, look at these character designs. It's like, they're very fun and colorful and stuff. And then the characters start talking and they start dropping like F bombs and stuff. And it's like, oh, interesting. So it's a very like 2000s vibe for me, like something I would see like when I was in middle school on Newgrounds. And it's just very interesting. But I like it because I like it for a lot of reasons, but I think that's one of the charms of the show is like it's very adult, but it's not like, and it's a cartoon, but it's not like haha penis joke, ha ha ha. I feel like in America especially, that's kind of like if it's like an adult cartoon, it's like, oh, look at these characters and they're really really stupid and stuff. Like, kind of like The Simpsons. I know The Simpsons is not like dropping F bombs and stuff, but it's still like an adult cartoon to an extent. Or Beavis and Butthead, it's like the characters are really, really stupid. And like, I get it. That's what people like. But this is like different. Where it's like, oh, there's actually like a serious story. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. It definitely feels like a YouTube show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like a YouTube. Well, before YouTube, for me, when I used to watch these types of things on the internet, it would be Newgrounds, which Newgrounds is still around. Like, Newgrounds has a lot of those, like, very um just interesting content you're not going to see too much. Now with YouTube, obviously YouTube has kind of taken over that helm. YouTube does that more now. But yeah, yeah, I watched it for the first time yesterday. I'm up to season. I watched some before the stream today. I'm in season 2 right now, which is the current season. I'm almost finished. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think I'm not very, the whole concept of a musical TV show is like, I thought that was like dead. It's like, I haven't really seen that too many times in my life. Like, I remember there used to be some of that when I was a kid. Like, I used to watch the Muppet Babies when I was a child, which I love. I adore the Muppet Babies, the old one, the cartoon version. And there was a lot of singing in the old Muppet Babies, and it's like awesome. Credit where it's due. Yeah, yeah. Love Muppets. Yeah, I love the Muppets. I don't know if you ever seen the Muppet Babies. That's a really old cartoon, but it was super cute. It was definitely for kids. This was like definitely a kid show, but like they would start singing and stuff. And one of my favorite things about the Muppet Babies was they paid a lot of they did a lot of parodies, which was the best part. They did a lot of parodies of like popular movies and TV shows at the time. So like popular shows was like at the time, like we're talking like the 1990s right now. But there was like Indiana Jones and Dracula and Star Wars even. They did a parody of Star Wars. It was so good. Oh my god. Muppet Babies was so good. You have when you were a kid? All right, nice. That's that's like one of the best shows I've ever seen. I think they should bring back Muppet Babies. Like that though. Not like whatever the Muppet Babies they have now, which I have not seen. I don't even know if it's good. Yeah. But yeah, that's what. But I brought up the Muppet Babies because they sing a lot in that show, and I feel like that's not too common anymore. Yeah, but I'm enjoying Has Been Hotel. I like it a lot. I like the. I don't think I'm gonna spoil it just in case anyone else watches it. But there's definitely certain ships in the show. I'm like, okay, okay, I see it, and I'm like, okay, I kind of like it. I definitely like some of the ships, potential ships, I should say. I don't know what's gonna happen in the show, but if some of the characters end up getting together, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. And I like that this show is not like I like the fact that the show actually has like a serious like plot and stuff. Also, I could definitely see where some of the money goes. Like, man, I don't know what the budget for Has Been Hotel is, but I can see that some of the money has to go into the animation because some of the animation is like there was like a fight scene in one of the episodes, and I was like, "What the hell? There's action in this? There's action in this show?" And it was really good. I was like, "Damn, this is pretty good action for like what is mostly a musical." And then like all the musical parts were like, "Damn, these are good." The music, like, it's not just that it sounds good; it looks good too. All the musical setups and props, I was like, "Damn, this is like." They put a lot of work into this show. So yeah, pretty excited to see what happens next. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream too. I'm gonna I'm gonna watch Hasbin Hotel. I'm gonna finish watching it. I'm gonna finish watching it and then I'm gonna be like, God damn it, I have to wait like an entire year for the next season. That part's gonna suck. You love the animations? Yeah, me too. Like some of it is like so sick. And there's like some behind the scenes you can find on Instagram. Like some of the animated scenes are like they're drawn completely by hand, which is like crazy. Especially like the rotating ones where they go like 360. I'm like, damn, you're gonna draw the scene rotating it also? Ooh, that's hard. And like that scene is only like maybe 10 seconds long. Okay, I think I think that's good. Let me try one thing. I'm gonna try to see if this faster wave is faster. I mean, faster wave is faster. I want to see if this faster wave is better. I don't know. I kind of like the slower wave. Though this does feel a little bit more natural. Maybe that's more casual. I like the casual feeling. You love the animation process, doing it yourself, however, ADHD always getting in the way. Yeah, I could imagine. Um, I'm not sure if I really have ADHD or not. Cause I'm not sure if I do. I did take a test recently. I took an online test, so I don't know how trustworthy that is. Supposedly, if I do have ADHD, it's moderate, so I guess it's manageable. But I think for the most part, I can concentrate on things. Not all the time. Like if I'm not streaming right now, and like I was doing this yesterday. This is a good example. Yesterday after I finished streaming, I was I was trying to draw, and I think I was watching Has Been Hotel. So I saw a few episodes, and I was like, okay, I gotta draw. Now this is probably because I was getting into Has Been Hotel, maybe. But when I was drawing, I took a lot of breaks. So I was like, but I drew very little. I would draw like what? Like I would draw for like 1 minute, and then I would get up from my chair and walk around, and then I would sit down again and I would draw for maybe another minute, and then I would look at it. I think I might have been tired. Maybe that was the reason why I couldn't concentrate because I just finished animating. I mean, I just finished doing a stream and I was animating and I watched some Has Been Hotel, and I was like, and then I just couldn't concentrate on working anymore. So it's like I have to walk around. I was doing that too with watching Has Been Hotel too. I was like watching Has Been Hotel, and then I would watch the musical parts because if I paused during the musical parts, I would kind of lose it. I would kind of like lose, I would lose the idea, the event of it. So I would watch the musical parts, but like the regular parts where they're just talking or it changes scenes, I would like take a pause and then I would like walk around a little bit. Sometimes. Get you to be frank at times it's just how overstimulated we are at times with tech and social media. Oh yeah, I can kind of feel that. True, yeah. Social media I try to be very careful with. I do catch myself scrolling on Instagram. luckily it's like Luckily it's not content that I don't want to see. Like my Instagram feed is pretty decent. Like it mostly shows me like art and stuff. So like, I'm not seeing like politics or anything like that on my Instagram feed. Otherwise, that would like make me feel horrible. So it's mostly like art, anime, animation, the time lapse videos. That's what I mostly see on my Instagram feed, which is good. And then all the other social media platforms I'm on, like Blue Sky and stuff. I think Instagram might be the worst right now, in terms of like getting me hooked. Like all the other platforms, I don't know, it doesn't hook me. I don't know why. Like I'm on there for like 1 or 2 minutes, then I'm gone. But I do check it kind of regularly to see like I don't know if someone like followed my stuff or whatever. But usually that's only when I post something new, which is it's been a while. It's been a while since I posted anything new. Oh man, I like what's the worst? I think the worst thing about social media for me is I remember I used to doom scroll on Reddit a lot. That was horrible. Oh, I was so depressed. I got so anxious and depressed from the Reddit doom scrolling, so I quit. Now I just use Reddit for advertising, like posting my art, and that's about it. That's all I use Reddit for. I use Reddit for nothing else. That's for the most part the same thing with other social media platforms. And what's the other one? Instagram. Instagram is bad for that because like I see all this amazing art on Instagram and I get depressed sometimes because I'm like, damn, I'm nowhere near as good as that. And also the like system on all the platforms. When I post something and I don't get anything, I'm just like, God damn it. What am I doing wrong on social media? Like I made this thing the best I could. It's like get something. And I use all the hashtags that are relevant. And I'm like, oh, this isn't working either. You only have Twitter, Blue Sky too, but you don't really use it. Twitch and YouTube, although you don't consider those two social media platforms. I consider them social media platforms. The reason because it's like, I mean, fundamentally, it does the same thing. You're like putting content out there so that people can see it. And if you continue to put out content, they'll come back for more of it. So I think fundamentally, they are social media platforms. And you still have to do a lot of the same stuff as social media platforms, which is you have to figure out how to create content so that people are interested in sticking around. It's just a different format. That's really the difference between them. Like Twitch is live stream, YouTube is usually edited videos, usually. It used to feel that way, but algorithms just don't work the same. Well, social media algorithms change all the time because the thing is, trends. I don't really know. I guess it's like a science essentially. You're trying to come up with like a you're trying to come up with a quantifiable way to direct relevant content to people and to push certain content into the spotlight. And it's like, how do you do that? It's like cuz it's like very abstract. But I mean, that's interesting. Well, this is a nice song. Also, adding hashtags can actually categorize you as spam. Really? I didn't know that. I don't put too many hashtags though. It's not like I do notice that on some posts on Instagram, people put like 100 hashtags. I'm exaggerating, but they put a lot of hashtags. And then like some people I see put like one hashtag. That was me on Blue Sky. I put like 5 hashtags. I was like, okay, this is relevant. And then I see this other post that has way more likes than me, and they got one hashtag, and I was like, what? Just one? Anyway, that's just my experience. You know, that has just been my experience. Not the best, but oh wait, I forgot one more thing. I forgot one more thing here. She has a thing. She has a face thing that I need to add. I don't know. I guess I could complain about social media forever, but I don't wanna. Let's see. You, to be frank, you just have an ancient view of social media. Maybe now there are more social medias than back then. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess there are, but you know, there are still like Blue Sky is like super new, but like there are still the like big ones, like Facebook. I've always thought Facebook would die, and Facebook is still around, and it still has hundreds of millions of viewers of users. So it's like it's not gonna die anytime soon. Then there's Instagram, which is another popular one. TikTok, YouTube, of course. Those are the big ones, though. Reddit as well. But like all the other ones, like Mastodon and stuff, they're just not. They don't have a big enough market share. They're just not the big ones. Like Threads, I honestly don't really know who's really using Threads. Like I tried using it. Oh my god, Threads is like, at least when I was using it, was a terrible experience. It kept giving me stuff I didn't care about. I was like, yo, where's the algorithm? Like, why is this not giving me relevant content? It was just giving me garbage. And I just gave up. I was like, screw it. I'm not using this. It's such a horrible experience. And then, you know, obviously social media platforms die all the time. Like I remember a few years back, quite a few years ago. It's probably been over 10 years. There used to be a competitor with YouTube called VidMe. And I was like, oh, finally a competitor to VidMe. And I tried it and it was pretty cool. You know, it wasn't perfect, but I was hoping it would grow. And then it died. It closed its doors. And it was just like YouTube in a lot of ways. It had ads, you know, ad revenue, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what happened. It was just too ambitious, I guess. It's not possible to compete against YouTube. YouTube is like literally its own monster. It's its own category of social media. Yeah, even times mentioning what on your post and hashtags and do better, but honestly, you haven't figured out. Me neither. Glad you like the song. Love anything groovy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like anything that sounds good to my ears. Taco Blue. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. I'm Chuck Chan. If this wait, have you ever been here? I don't remember your name, but it doesn't say first time chatter. But anyway, in case it is, like I'm Chuck Chan. That's Art the Artosaurus, and that is PC Chan, and we run the studio. But yeah, anyway, how's it going? Hope your Sunday's been good. Good. Hope your week has been good. And a happy Sunday. I'm just animating this little thing for my characters. I'm trying to build something now. I'm trying to build the overlay a lot more. It's your second time here. I see. Well, welcome back. If any, by the way, for those of you who is your first or second time here, if you haven't done so already, I do have a check-in system. The check-in system is just for fun, but if you like collecting fake digital points, other than the channel points, you can. For 100 channel points, once a day, or once per stream, you can check in, get your loyalty card, and start collecting digital stickers. Not only that, you can create your own loyalty card and your own digital stickers. Like, oh, right there, you see that orange sticker? That is someone else's sticker that they made, and you can submit it to the system. Yes, thank you for checking in. Yes. Oh yeah, some of the stickers are animated. Ooh, I like this. Do you remember Ask Jeeves? I remember Ask Jeeves. That was like elementary, middle school for me when I started using it. When I was a kid, I didn't really use computers until like elementary, middle school. You looked me up in Instagram and didn't find you. That's because my Instagram is a different name. I didn't really know what name to use for my social media accounts, and I was like experimenting. So let me well, actually, I think this works. Does it work? I guess not. Or is it? Or is it without an S? Oh, it's without an S. Oh no! What happened? Oh no! This is a 404. Oh, I gotta fix that. Wait, let me do this. No, no, no! Don't follow that link. It's broken. No, no, no. Sorry. Hey, PC Chan. What are the studios? What are Chuck Chan's socials? Uh, that's close. That's close. Those are real links, by the way. The chuckchan.newgrounds, chuckchan.blue. Actually, chuckchan.bluesky.social should be fake. There's no way this is working. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, and it uses the commas. The commas break it. All right, it's not perfect. All right, let me stop. Let me stop clowning around. I'll show you what my real one is. You know, I try to set up technology the best I can. It fails me still. Well, it fails because I failed. Anyway, that's my Instagram link, so you can see it's not exactly the same. They're on the about page. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Azarin's right. I also have it on my about page. The reason I share a link though is because it shows more. You know, it shows more stuff. Also, that link is broken. My social media link is broken. I just noticed. Which reminds me, is my social media link is broken, but my blog is still working. Oh, that's interesting. I feel sometimes like you would like not to use the phone, but we depend on so much. On the phone? Wait, what? Oh, like the social media stuff? Yeah, this face is way too far. Like with social media, okay, that's a little better. I mean, it's not really the phone. Like I look at social media a lot on my computer as well because I can view it faster on the computer than on my phone. But I think it's just the nature of social media. Like, oh snap, this is gonna be hard because I moved the eyes. Like, there's a lot of comparisons that are done on social media, and it just kind of makes me like depressed and stuff. No, these are not right. Oh crap, that's the wrong. Wait, turn this. Oh god. I'm gonna figure this one out. Everything's yeah. Let me copy the eyes, paste, because I gotta delete the eyes here now. That was nice too. I liked it. All right, let's see how this looks. No, your eyes are going up. I don't want your eyes to go up. Understand. You're an honest man. Damn, I don't know why this song's so good. Oh, it's so dear. Okay, cool. I think it's better. All right, let's test that again. Yeah, duvet. I don't even know why it's called duvet. Man, has anyone seen the anime that this is from? It's so weird. I haven't even finished watching it because it was it was such a weird anime. You follow me on IG? Thank you, Taco. I hope whatever I post there is to your liking. Yeah, it's Lane. Experiment, serial experiment Lane. I saw like half the anime and then I stopped. I just was like, I don't know what's happening. I looked on Wikipedia to see like what the plot was, and I skimmed through the plot, and I was like, I still don't know what's happening. It's been a while. It's it's weird because like for a good like it's only like 13 episodes, but like for a big chunk of that series of that anime, it's like you really don't know what's going on. Oh, what happened? Oh, Pogodani wants to save. We must obey. Okay, it got saved. Thank you, Pogodani. And thank you for the cup swap. Let me look at the time. Okay, I still have plenty of time. I'm feeling pretty good. Oops. Your flight is in an hour. Oh, you're at the airport now? Well, I hope you have a safe flight. A safe flight back. You're at the gate already. Yeah, that makes sense. How long does it take to get back? Like an hour? Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, that part looks good. Going back looks pretty slow, though. Yeah, it's too slow. You can see your plane on the map. It's just above Bristol, so it's like 40, 50 minutes land. Hour and 30. Oh, that's nice. I I personally don't really like flying. Tell the co-pilots that Chuck Chan is streaming, they will understand. Wait, is this throwing me off? Okay, let me... Yeah, there's something wrong here. I can't see it, though. Because it moves. And I think that's an appropriate distance. Oh, I see. I'll just nudge it a little bit. Just a little nudge. Shortest flight. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I can see it. Cool. Well, now the cleanup is done. Just gotta do line art. And after the line art, I didn't answer how long I was. Oh, you did ask that. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Uh, I would imagine a normal time. So about 3 o'clock. But that's the thing, though. Airplanes have internet. That's. I mean, you have to pay for it. But yeah, not the planes here. Oh, free internet. Oh, that's nice. Or are you saying there's no internet? Oh, I just don't have the internet. Only expensive airlines. I see. This is not an expensive one. That's nice though. Gotta see something really quick. Yeah, that's about the right. I don't even know if there's such thing as a not expensive airline. I guess South by Southwest is considered not expensive here. I've never flown South by Southwest though. I should look into it because I remember whenever I do try to find like plane tickets, I always use like Google Flights. And I think Google Flights is pretty good, but the problem is Google Flights doesn't seem to list like every single like you know planes like travel service or whatever. Like I don't think I've ever seen South by Southwest as an option on Google Flights. Either because they don't go to where I go, they don't go where I plan to go, or they just don't include them for whatever reason. Completely disconnected from the world. Oh, okay. I just noticed that emote. I thought it was like a character sniffing their socks. I was like, all right, that's a weird emote. Sniffing their socks? Really? Then I noticed they're like drinking lots of milk. Mm-mm-mm. Drink that milk. It looked like a sock to me. Oh, where? I mean, okay, the emo is very small for me. It's well, it should be small for you too. Okay, I'll draw it out for you. I'll draw it out for you. So it looks like this. And like this is the milk, I realize, but looks kind of like that. And then there's like a character here. And they're like there. Yeah. So it looked like a sock. This part looks like a sock. You smoking a cigarette? Oh man, I thought that was milk. I can't see it. It looks Nah, okay, that doesn't look like a cigarette from where I'm sitting. It looks like two things. She's smelling the sock, or he's like he's like drinking some milk. And it looks like the milk is spilling, so they can't even drink all the milk. Yeah. I think it was like this one. They're like drinking the milk. I was like, kinky. Smelling socks and drinking milk? Okay, that one looks like I guess they're eating cheese. Alright, let's see what this actually says. Low bear derate. What? Nah, they're eating some cheese. Oh, you got the eye roll? Yeah, no one uses my eye roll emote. I love it. But no one uses it. I don't know why. I feel like it's such an appropriate emote. Oh, that's a cute one. I don't know where it came from though. Not much eye rolling stuff happening. That's fair. But when it does happen, I use it. I'm like, opportunity. St. Patrick's Day is almost here and there's already green everywhere. What, in Ireland? I guess that makes sense. I don't think it's really that big of a thing here in America. I think when I think when people think of St. Patrick's Day here, it's like, oh yes, we can go out and drink, even though it's like you can go out and drink whenever you want. That's like a tradition, though, right? In Ireland, your colleague said the complete opposite. What? Was saying how much there wasn't. Was saying how there wasn't much green a few days ago. Oh, well, maybe they work fast. Colleague was like, I think that's an American thing. They also paint their river green or something. Oh, in America? I don't remember that. I mean, I don't really follow any type of festivities. Paint the river green. I don't know about that. I could, maybe that is an American thing. I just don't know. Yeah, but like they, some people do the whole like wear green stuff on St. Patrick's Day. I mean, I remember there used to be this cartoon called Angela Anaconda, which was it was a really interesting like kind of like I don't even know how they made it. It looked like a stop motion cartoon, kind of, but they were using like paper cutouts for the characters. It was a very interesting visual. But anyway, in one of the episodes, literally, it's St. Patrick's Day, and like, Angela Anaconda is wearing her brand new windbreaker, and it's orange. And like, she goes to school, and everyone starts pinching her. And the reason they pinch her is because apparently on St. Patrick's Day, if you don't wear green on St. Patty's Day, you get pinched. Weather here is unpredictable. It was sunny 5 minutes ago, and now it's raining. Oh no, before that it was raining. Right now it's pouring. I cannot make up its mind. The weather is like, I'm confused as well. It's so crazy. Uh, Sounds kind of like summer weather. How is it that your stream always catches your flights? You remember some time ago. I was also streaming on some of your flights. Well, right now it's what? Like it's like the evening for you. I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's like, why do your flights always catch during my streams? Have you ever thought of that? Huh? Like I'm pretty punctual with mine. Spring weather on steroids. I don't remember spring being like super volatile with their weather. Why is PC Chan smoking a joint? What? Where? How is she smoking a joint? Now, what are you smoking, dude? Smoking a joint? The fingers, they look like a joint. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to draw hands in general. That is the best I can do. Okay, this part's gonna be kind of hard. Because this one is, these are the hands. It's raining and you're being bussed in. Are you going to like one of those like tiny airplanes where you have to go onto the tarmac to like board? You're not going on. You're not going through one of the airplanes where you go through the little like tunnel, the terminal thing. Anyway, have a good flight, Yodo. Have a safe flight. See ya. If I'm not on, see ya. Have a great rest of your Sunday. What was that song, gang? You know what the song was. You go through the plane's butt. It's the only way to go on the planes. What the heck? I thought this was a Panic at the Disco for a second. I'm your dad. I'm like, thanks. What? What is the song? Well, that was definitely some song. Did you eyebrow, has my eyebrow ever stabbed me in the eye? My eyebrow? No. Maybe my eyelashes. Sometimes that gets to the eye. But not my eyebrow. Like, I'm not really sure how the eyebrow gets there. Yeah, that eyelash stab you in the eye today. No, what pain. And it's really like, yeah, it's such an annoyance. And then if you like, I guess you could try to be really careful. No, actually, you shouldn't like touch your eyeball because you could like damage it. Where angry people with financial problems. The yellow devils have come for me. The yellow devils. The taxis. Wow. Without any context, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, now you have to go again? All right. See ya. Make PC Chan wave as well. Yeah, bye. PC Chan is waving. Anyway, I'm gonna take another break. Another break. He's in the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I see that the power has come and gone. Oh, that sounded weird. But anyway, I brought snacks. As I'll have probably a good hour before the end of the stream. I got, oh man, I don't know if I should eat this, but I'm gonna eat it. Donut and cookie. Oh dang, this donut is stale. Yeah, but the donut's kind of stale. I hate that. I think I think Dunkin' Donuts. I think Dunkin' Donuts is probably like the worst one for like stale donuts. Cuz I remember last night like what was it? Like I went there, I got some donuts. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this." Cuz I wanted something sweet. And I eat it. I'm like, "Oh, the donut part, not it's just it's kind of like I don't know. Krispy Kreme I think is a little bit better. I like the texture of Krispy Kreme better. Try this cookie. Yeah, the cookie's way better. Agreed in Duck Duck Donuts. Um, I don't. I still don't think I've have. I can. There's a Duck Duck Donuts here. There's a Duck Duck Donuts I should say that I can go to. It would be like quite the travel though. But I don't think I've ever actually had Duck Duck Donuts. I've like when I was out in that area, I did go there because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll buy some donuts. And then I went inside and I was like, oh, they like make it right in front of you. I was like, oh, I didn't realize this was like a thing. So I thought that was interesting. All right, that was okay. The donut was like meh, but the cookie was like amazing. Oops. You think they have 55 donut flavors at Duck Duck Donuts? I don't know. When I was there the first time, and my only time, I was just watching them put like, the glaze or whatever on the donut. I was like, damn, that looks good. Also, 55 flavors? Oh my god. Yeah, but I feel like donut places and Dunkin' Donuts, I feel like I know that they're not healthy options to eat, but I feel it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, if you eat at Dunkin' Donuts, you are like really messing up your health like a lot. Because one time I went there and they had like this pound cake, this like special pound cake or whatever. And it was just like a pound cake slice, It wasn't like the whole loaf. And it was like strawberry or something, lemon strawberry, or I forgot. But I bought it because like I haven't seen that before and I wanted to try it. And then I look at the nutrition facts and it was awful. It was so awful. I think that thing had like 55 grams of sugar. Which I'm like, good God, that's insane. It was really bad, that pound cake, like nutrition wise. It tasted pretty okay. It was like really sweet, obviously. But it's just like, man, if you're gonna eat at Dunkin' Donuts, it's like you're really just like killing yourself. And I'm like, good God. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy amount of sugar. And carbs, obviously. But I think the sugar stood out to me. So yeah, I feel like if you're actually going to these places, it's like, I don't know. That was like an eye opener for me. Because like, usually you don't see the nutrition facts on like the donuts. It's just easy. I mean, there were some cookies that I took, and I like, just now, like I ate a cookie, right? And it was like in the kitchen. But the thing is, if it wasn't there, I would have just ate my like overnight oats, which, you know, the ones I bought from the grocery store are not super super healthy either, but they're much healthier than what I just ate. Still, it's got a decent amount of sugar in it, but at least it has like fiber, and it's like they'll have like peanut butter or banana in it and stuff. I'm like, oh, at least it's kind of healthy. Better than just eating like a donut and a cookie. Every time you try their coffee, you would have a headache. It sucks. Dunkin' Donut coffees? I mean, is there a difference with Dunkin' Donut coffees and like Starbucks? Because I would imagine they're probably about the same in the sense that they just like drizzle it with sugar. Maybe Starbucks has more artisanal coffee flavors, but I can't imagine it being much different. I don't drink coffee, so I don't really know. I drink tea. And if I need to drink, and if when I drink tea, I usually drink the cheap stuff. I have no problem with like basic black coffee. I mean, black tea. I like black tea. Also, it's cheap. That's another reason why I like it. Really affordable to get one of those 100 pack ones. You just make your own coffee now? What do? You grind your own beans? I don't know what's cheaper. I think instant coffee is still cheaper, right? But like, yeah, do you like grind your own beans or do you like take it out of a pack? Do people do that anymore? You know what? Yeah, they must. They must still grind their own beans. Cause like when I think of coffee, I think of like the kettle and the coffee machine that like drips the coffee through like a sock. Not an actual sock, but that's the coffee I think of. I remember when I was a kid, I always wanted to drink coffee, and now that I'm an adult, I just don't because I don't like the taste. Yeah, I always want. I did. I will say when I was a kid and my mom would make coffee in the morning, it does smell really nice. The smell of coffee is nice. You do that if you want, but you just scoop out the grounds and put it in the filter and add hot water. Watch it slowly drip. Oh yeah, I guess that is another way. That's a very very Folgers in your cup way. I forgot they did that. The heck do you mean improve the fingers? I draw the fingers however I try to draw fingers. These are the best I can do hands with, man. Alright? This is the best I can do. If I can draw hands better, I would. Thank you for the water, Tiger Faye. Alright, so, yes, the rock, paper, scissors thing doesn't exactly work. Yeah. Okay, so one of the fun things about rock, paper, scissors is that you don't have to say rock, paper, or scissors. You can say whatever you want. That's way more fun. And, A printer, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the water. Yeah. It's more fun with the, it's more fun making up the rock, paper, scissors things. Like, you can say, like, I've said things like, you know, I play the exploding sun. An exploding star. And sometimes the exploding star still loses because the AI is going to make up some stupid shit like, oh, my scissors cuts through a black hole or something. I was like, what? How does your scissors cuts through a black hole? I don't question it. It just happens. Most streamers, what? Most streamers then know you tell everyone you're like top 5 on Twitch for. Wow, that sentence is really hard to read, dude. I don't actually know what you're saying. Cheese. Let's play rock paper scissors. You go first, Warlock. Cheese. That's an interesting choice. The RPS doesn't have a move called cheese. Yes, it's a new strategy. I'm testing out. Okay. This part's kind of weird. It's like basically now sometimes the AI creates this conversation between you and the AI. So now it says Warlock. Yes, it's a new strategy I'm testing out. PC chat. Well, unfortunately for you, cheese loses to scissors, which makes a lot of sense actually. Cheese would lose to scissors. Did a check-in get reset? Let me check. Let me check the files. Automatic winning hand. Nice try, PCI, but my move guarantees you can't beat that. I see, unfortunately for you, there's no such thing as an automatic win. There's no such thing as an automatic win. I'm sorry, Bizarre Dog. Rules are rules. You don't win. Okay, give me 1 second to check out this loyalty card. Oh, wait. Hey, like a belief. Oh, wait, where's my wave? Here we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Hey, like a belief, how's it going? Hope your week has been good. Alright, let me check this really quick. So according to my file, it says you, I think, checked in 4 times, and yeah, it checked in 4 times. How many stickers did you have? I wasn't paying attention, but my file says you should have 4. Oh, and more water, thank you. Oh wait, what happened to my cup? Wait. Wait, what happened to my cup? They only have 1 on there? Let me redo your thing. Good to me. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Let me write it down. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Did you? Oh, I see what happened. I was like, where'd my cup go? Yeah, Lyco Belief has subbed and has. You don't have a cup. Wait, did you submit a cup, dude? You can make a cup if you want, or you can ask me to make a cup for you. But yeah, there's no like cup right now to like say, hey, you're a sub, but you don't have a cup yet. I don't think you submitted a cup yet. Oh, you did not submit one. Okay, yeah, that's why. Can yours be a solo cup? What's a solo cup? Like I don't really understand. Yeah, cup got sent to the Shadow Realm, yeah. I think I could fix the loyalty card thing, but I'm gonna have to look at that afterwards. I'm sorry about that, printer. Google it. You'll know what it is the moment you see it. Oh, it has handles? I'm not really sure about that, honestly. It's a okay, I see. It's a plastic cup. Oh, I guess there's okay, it looks like the stereotypical it looks like the typical solo cup is like a red cup, right? It's a red. I mean, I can I can make something kind of sort of like this. It won't be exactly, but I can make something like that. Yeah. So if you want something similar to a solo cup, I can try it out. Random plastic cup. I think it's a common cup. That's like a cup you see in movies. Like they're playing like beer pong or they're at a party or something. So yeah, if you have an idea that you would like, you can let me know, or you can make it yourself. Either one is fine. It's a common cup. Yeah. I've seen that like in movies and everything. So just let me know. Like if there's like a concept or something you would like. Would it be funny if you submit a PNG cutout of one? Uh, Wait. So for your cup, you want an actual picture of it? I guess that'd be funny. It would just look really, really weird on my overlay. It's like on my overlay, it would look really weird. That's the point. You want things to look weird on my overlay? Jesus. Well, if that's what you want, you can have it. We'll see how it goes. All right, this looks pretty good. Just gotta clean it up, then add the color. I was supposed to say what? I don't think she's saying anything bad. Whoops. There we go. Oh wow. Like an actual like magic trick. Hey Bunny Q. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. And you know, what's new and all that. Salutations. Does anyone actually say salutations? It's like super proper. PC Chan literally just told you how to play rock, paper, scissors. You're preparing to speedrun the next 2 weeks of work before your break. Oh my god. Speedrun? Like, get all your work done as soon as you can? As much of it? I feel like I do that I feel like I do that before I go on break, usually like the last day. And it's never enough. Never enough. 8. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And happy Sunday. Let me make sure it doesn't look super weird. Reverse. Yeah, that looks alright. It's Riri, by the way. Ah, how's it going? Is this like a different account? I think the only thing I have multiple accounts of is like email. I don't really like. I don't really like make multiple accounts of anything else. when you say speed run, but you're a kindergarten teacher, so there's really no speed running that. Oh, no. But you have a ton of paperwork to do by Easter break. All right. I see. You have paperwork for kindergartners? Man, what are they doing? They're like preparing for college tests at kindergarten. It's never too early. It's never too early to start. Gotta throw calculus at these kids. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, I guess there has to be some kind of paperwork of some sort. Like, actually, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know what it's like for a teacher. But the good thing, since you're a teacher, though, is like you get all the school breaks, though, right? You know, even in the UK, right? You get all the like school holidays. I'm assuming uh school in UK also has like summer break, right? Do you have like summer break? You get to take that off too, right? Like that's pretty awesome in my opinion, because that's how it is in America. Like you get the breaks from obviously, you know, the federal holidays, and then you also get breaks from like sometimes there's like religious breaks, which even if you're not religious, you can get the day off, which is kind of weird. And then there's summer break, which is like, oh, that's a huge ass like break. And oh, it's because I used to work in retail. I used to work with a guy who was the dean of a school he was working at, and he told me you can have the summers off, but you could also work during the summer for like extra cash. Either way, sounds good. Let me catch up. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. You know, it's my last weekend before going back to work. It's just like developmental journals, education plans. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Still got to be done. You changed your name to match my art accounts, brand consistency type. Yeah, I feel ya. I kind of sort of care, and I kind of sort of don't care. Like my accounts are not too different, but they're different enough that it confuses people. But I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just not doing it. You don't think even the high schoolers nowadays could you don't even think the high schoolers nowadays could barely pass a test. High schoolers nowadays, I mean, it's probably the same stuff as before. It's like yes and no. There's probably high. By the way, hey, how's it going, Red Velvet? But yeah, it's probably like how it was when I was in high school. It's like there's some kids who are they don't care and they're not going to try, and then there's the kids who try really really hard and they do much better on tests. I'm sure it's the same thing now. But you had 3 new kids start this half term, so you have more paperwork to do. I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't, it's not too bad and doesn't take you too long, so you can enjoy your Spring break? Yeah, spring break. Gremlords, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. In 2 weeks, you get a 2 week break, which is great. That's excellent. Yeah, I think that's one of the perks. That's one of like the perks of being a teacher. The only thing is like, at least in America, from what I've heard, is that being a teacher is two things. It's extremely stressful because you're like dealing with children who are like crazy. And the other thing is the pay is low. That's what I've heard. It depends on where you are. Like if you're in New York City, apparently the pay is a bit higher. Raid 27. You're Hey, how's it going? Is that like the 27th raid or you raid 27 times? Like what happened to the other 26? It's lurking time because you got stuff to do. Yes, yes, you got important stuff to do. Well, have a good have a good lurk, bunny. See ya. Don't know if it's me, but you feel so mellow. Mellow. Is mellow a bad thing? No, right? Define mellow. Soft, sweet, juicy. Oh, these are all like related to food. Okay, I don't know what to say about that. Soft, sweet, and juicy. Your Sunday's over now. Oh no. You have never encountered anyone called Riri in your lifetime. It's a pretty cool name. Oh, you mean that? Like all my anger flushed out. It's weird. Oh, I'd rather feel that way than angry. Feel angry plenty of times. Isn't it like really expensive to leave in to live? I was like, to leave New York? Well, it's expensive to leave if you have no money. And it depends on where you're moving. Anyway, you mean live in New York? Typically yes. It really depends. Um, like I think the all around answer is yes. And like obviously it's not as expensive if you have a lot of money. So if you're making that bread, you can live in New York pretty much just fine. But I would say if you're making the national average, which the national average last time I checked in the United States is about $79,000. That's a national average. So that's, you know, supposedly what people, I guess what most people are making. And I think on 79,000, you could live in New York City, yes, but the problem is so much of it is going to be spent on the cost of living. Just the cost of living. So you have to like strategize with your finances a lot. But if let's say you don't do anything to save your money, let's say you just put it in the bank, right? That's what you consider saving. Like a lot of that money is going to go into taxes. So you're going to pay a lot of taxes. Uh you, you're also going to pay for like food, bills. The biggest one is like rent, just like the living space itself. That's going to cost you a lot of money. And then that 79,000 is going to get eaten up so fast just because of the cost of living and rent. Like you're going to have very little left over. And when I say like little left over, I like if I had a guesstimate like off 79,000, so like off of $79,000 automatically about 30% of it is gone to taxes. So if I subtract 30% from 79, you're left over with about 55,000. And then, let's say rent is $1,500 and you live by yourself. So what's left after rent is $37,000. And let's say the average amount of bills you pay is like, I don't know. I don't know what a number for this would be. I just have to make it up. Maybe maybe $700 for bills. Like that's including food, internet, things like that. And I think 700 might be kind of low, but so if we subtract that, you're left over with about $29,000. So this $29,000, you have to like this is like discretionary income now. Like this is for you to spend. So from that 79, you're down to 29. So you're kind of out $50,000 just because you live in like in New York City or something. And maybe to some people 29,000 is pretty nice to like save over, but I don't know. I don't think so. Because like what else you have to and like what else do you have to take into account? This is assuming you're renting like an apartment. Like if you have a vehicle, that's like additional costs. Insurance, I forgot about insurance. If you have to pay for insurance, oh good luck. Like depending on how much like oh man, you're paying like probably at least $1,000 on insurance. Once again, it depends. Actually, 79, assuming you don't use any deductibles, yeah. I think you'll lose even more money. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot less money. And because if you live in New York City, if you live in New York City, guess what? You don't like in America. You pay you some. It depends on the state you're in, but in America, you pay a state tax usually, and a federal tax. Federal tax is the country, so the entire country pays federal tax. State tax, obviously, the state you live in. And in New York City, I don't know about other cities, but in New York City, you also pay a city tax. And the main reason you probably pay a city tax is probably because the amount of money it takes to maintain that city's infrastructure and all the services is probably insane. Your GP teacher would kill me if he saw this abomination. What, autocorrect? 79,000 sounds like a really good salary. It's not bad on paper. It's what happens after you subtract the cost of living and bills. Once that's all and insurance. So cost of living, I guess cost of living includes insurance. So your income minus cost of living. So insurance, bills, rent, blah blah blah. Afterwards, you'll see what you have left over. Companies don't pay for your insurance. It depends on the company. My company right now subsidizes 50%. So the answer to your question is no. They don't they don't pay for all of it. Well, it's yes and no. They don't pay for all the insurance. They pay for a certain percentage. And in New York State, to be considered to be providing your employees with an affordable healthcare solution, these subsidized costs has to be about 60%. This is according to the website of New York State. So if it doesn't reach 60%, it's not really considered to be quote unquote affordable. And if you want an idea of how much it would cost me, if I said whatever, I don't care, I'm going to go with my company's health insurance, it would cost me like $500 a month, about approximately. It would cost me, so that's $6,000. If I went with my company's health insurance, $6,000 is gone to this healthcare insurance, which is, I don't know if it's good or bad, but looking at it on paper, you still have to pay certain things. Like you still have to do co-pays and stuff. So like if I went out to get my prescription, guess what? I'm still going to pay some money. It's not a lot, but I would still have to pay. And there's really just a lot of costs. You see, that's why tax evasion is so popular in America. I don't think tax evasion is actually like that common, really. Obviously everyone's trying to pay less taxes, and there's a lot of rules in the tax. There's a lot of like workarounds in the IRS tax rules, and which are all legal. You just have to like be smart about it, because when you think about it, the tax system is just a system. And as with some people, they will figure out how to essentially make the system work for themselves the best. So they're going to find ways to save money, obviously. Yeah, but 60%, the company has to pay 60% to be considered to be affordable healthcare. In New York State, I keep saying New York State because the other states, they could have different rules. So it's not necessarily the same thing. But yeah, yeah, it's rough. It could be really, really rough. That's why if you learn some personal finance, and I'm only talking about New York State, and I'm only talking about America, of course. If you learn some of the personal finance and kind of learn kind of sort of how the tax laws apply and how to work around them, you could save yourself money. Like for example, like I throw a lot of my money into a tax deferred account, which in America, tax deferred account means you do not pay taxes in that tax year. So in 2026, if I put my money if I put $10,000 into a tax deferred account, it's going to lower my taxes by a certain percentage, which means I pay less taxes for that year. And also with health insurance, this is how you could kind of game the system is like if I reduce my like it's what is called my modified AGI, if I can reduce that to a certain limit, I could qualify for less expensive healthcare. And like I'm like rambling on a lot, but basically, yeah, there's a lot of rules, and you gotta like figure it out, and of course you have to go do your own research. And it's pretty rough. Like I would not like if you ever come to America, specifically New York City, I would not unless you are rich. I'm talking like you're like a millionaire to billionaire. Well, okay, billionaire is pushing it, but if you're a multi-millionaire, if you have like $10 million in your account ready to spend, you can easily live in New York City. Easy. Like you would have no trouble. You can basically do whatever you want in New York City. Like, but if you're like me and you're like, you're saving, a few thousand here and there, don't even think about living in New York City. Come here, have a fun time. Go, save up your money, have a fun time. Go to the Broadway shows, go shopping, check out all the attractions, but don't stay here. I would not live here. And there are poor people living here, but it's just different. You have to be poor. And then if you're poor, you can get subsidized housing. But the problem is there's a waiting list. So if you're poor and you need housing, you're going to go on a waiting list, which means you're going to be like, if you need a home right away, you don't have a home, and if you're living in a condition that's not good, it's just all these things. Is it New York that tried banning loot boxes? Also, hi, lurking while having a three-course solo date. A three-course solo date? What the heck is that? Hey, Insane O'Berry. I have no idea about the loot boxes. That's not something I follow. How do you reduce AGI exactly? Welfare. Yeah, well, yeah. It's social welfare. We have that in New York City. There's a lot of people who live in New York City. There's a lot of people in New York City who actually make very, very little money. Like when I did taxes for low income people. Low income is considered to be $60,000 or less. So, and this is gross income. So I volunteered to do taxes, and I saw some people's like incomes, and they're low. They were crazy low. Like oh man, you wouldn't believe. Like I was looking at some people, and they were making like less than $20,000 in New York City, and it's like Jesus Christ, that is like I don't know how they're living in New York City on that amount because, like I said, there's all these costs, but I already told you there's all these like subsidized services in New York City as well. So most likely these people are on subsidized services. So for example, the people who are making $20,000 or less gross, number one is that they're probably paying very little, if any taxes at all, because they make so little, and they're probably on like free healthcare because you do get free healthcare actually in America. It's just that you have to be dirt poor. You have to be really, really poor, or you have to be a senior citizen. But it's just like you don't want to be poor because then you don't have money for your future. You know what I'm saying? You have no money. It's insane. And how do you reduce AGI exactly? I could do a little whip here. So let's say you're making. So that's your AGI. In America, we have things like tax deferred accounts. So tax deferred means that you pay the tax is kind of delayed. You do still have to pay taxes on it eventually, but it's just delayed. So there's these accounts called 401ks, traditional 401k, I should say. And then there's a thing called traditional IRA. And these are both considered tax deferred accounts. So if the year is 2025, right, last year, and let's say the limit last year was 23,500. The limit for this is 77,000. So let's say by some miracle you're able to max out your account. These are the absolute max. You can't go over it. So by the what's the math here? 005. That's this would be 11. So that's 39, right? No, that's 31. So that's 29. Is that correct? No, I did the math wrong. I can't do math in my head. 23,500 minus 7,000. 19. Okay, there we go. So this is what it looks like. Let's say this is your AGI, this is your gross income. That's how much money you made in an entire year. This is obviously very simplified, but this is the money you made in an entire year. This is tax deferred. This is tax deferred. So you actually reduce your AGI specifically to this. So now, in terms of the United States, like how you would do your taxes, you're going to use this number now to actually calculate how much taxes you owe. And obviously, you're going to owe a lot less taxes from 50 compared to 50,000 compared to like 19,500. So this is a way for you to reduce your AGI, and it's also a way for you to reduce your tax liability. Tax liability being the taxes you pay. It's going to be way less, and because we use a progressive tax system, it's actually somewhat helpful because progressive tax system is like, you know, the first like $10,000 is taxed at 0% or 10%. Actually, it's not 0%. Sorry, it's like 10% or something. And then you kind of move up the tiers. Anyway, this is obviously not financial advice, but this is just a very simple way of like reducing your taxes. Three-course dinner, scented candles, mocktails, and stream on the TV. Wow, sounds fancy. You're hella privileged to be able to do this sort of thing. Economic struggles are always awful. Your country is heaven. Never gonna leave it. Your country doesn't pay taxes? There's no way. Like, there's no way your country doesn't pay taxes because, like, how does your government like afford stuff? Like that. Like that is pretty much how the government makes money. Because the government, as far as I'm aware, doesn't really like make things. Like companies make things. We get taxes, but they're not that expensive. Yeah, let me see if I could find something online. I'll show you like what the tier tax system looks like. U.S. tax progressive tier. Yeah, that's really bad English, but whatever. Oh, nice. I found one. This one's good. This one's I think this one's pretty simple, but I think this one kind of illustrates what I mean by a progressive tax system. So this is a progressive tax system. I don't know what year this is. Like, it looks like it might be 2025. I got this from the IRS website. But you see, this tax rate, so you get 10%. So this means this first bracket right here, this first bracket, you're going to get taxed at 10%. Up to what? Up to this. Up to $11,925. So, okay, so there's no, okay, there's, oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see if I remember this correctly. I think basically if you made like $10,000, you're gonna get taxed at 10%. If I'm reading this correctly, I could have sworn there was like a 0%. There was no 0%. Oh, I could have sworn there was like a certain amount that you can get. Oh, I know why. There's a state deductible. I forgot about that. There are deductibles in the United States. So like there's these things called like these deductibles help lower your taxes as well. I forgot to include that. So the math was really off last time. Even if you make nothing, you get taxed. No. That's not how it works. You only get taxed on the money you make. So if you make nothing, you obviously do not get taxed. But the reason why you should still do your taxes is because you might get a refund. So you might be able to get money back. Okay, no. The tax code is a lot more complicated than this. Like, if you want to be like very simple about it, like if, like I said, going back to my example of $50,000, assuming you do nothing, you just go to work, get your paychecks, put it in the bank, right? That's like all you do. And in the, let's say in the simplified world, you only have $50,000 at the end of the year. So like $50,000, like, how do I size this down? Wait, no, that's not right. If you make no money, you're not going to pay taxes, but you should still do your taxes because you could get a refund. In other words, you can get money back. So like, what is it? Back to my $50,000. So 10%, right? So automatically you're going to be paying. If you're making $50,000, let's say you have $50,000 even, you're going to automatically pay this much money. You're automatically going to pay 1,925 because I think that's 10%, correct? 925 times 10%. Oh, 1. Oh, that's incorrect. Oops. This is why I have a calculator. 1192.5. But even then, this math is not right because I'm not taking into account of like deductibles. So the next amount you're going to tax. So you've taxed your first $11,000. So what remains is this amount. This is what's left to tax. So as you can see, it's 38,075. So you should be under this amount. You're under the 48,000. So this amount is going to get taxed at 12%, is about 4,569. And then there's nothing left over. So you only get taxed at the 12%, up to 12%. And I could be misremembering a lot of stuff, but this is just what I think I remember from class. So if I did the math right, I mean, this seems kind of high though, $5,761. I think you would owe this amount of tax if you were just doing this straight math. But the thing is, it's not this simple. It's not this simple. There's a lot of things involved, which helps reduce this amount. But according to my math, you might owe that much. You might owe $5,700 just from federal. And then you would owe more money to your state and stuff. Did your taxes Friday night while at a party? Well, that's a good use of time. That's probably what I would do if I was at a party. I wouldn't like mingle. A smooch over a candle at dinner and stream. Definitely winning. Oh yeah, that sounds like winning. In Spain, you pay taxes even if you earn zero. Not a huge amount, but still pretty crazy. I don't even understand that. Like, how would you pay taxes on $0? You only pay taxes on money you make. Like, so if you didn't make any money, I mean, if you made money and somehow I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. So pretty much the government gets 45% of your salary and doesn't care about you. Not 45%. More like, I mean, I don't know how you got 45% from that. Because like that was about that much, and it was $50,000 I used as my example. Yeah, that math works out. No. The depending on where you live in the United States, taxes are about 30 something percent. So a safe number I would say is like 33%. 33% of your income goes to the government. It goes to the state government, it goes to the federal government, and it can also go to the city government. They say they only take 12%. That's the federal. Like I said, the tax system here it's quite a bit, but you know, if you try to learn it, because it's encouraged to learn it so you can save money. And most people don't learn it because it seems too complicated. So the math right there was correct as far as I can tell. So what was it? So like the federal government gets a cut. The federal government gets paid. Your state government gets paid sometimes, depending on where you are. Sometimes there's no state taxes, and then the city gets paid if they have it. But health insurance also has to pay taxes. Um, Health insurance also has to pay taxes. Well, in America, you have things called withholdings. So they withhold a portion of your money that, yes, goes into a healthcare fund. But the healthcare fund is specifically for Medicare. So it's going to be for people who are 65 and older. So that's what that's for. It's not for people who are younger than that. And if you're like in your 30s, and you know, everyone pays it though. Everyone pays that fund. Um I don't taxes on health insurance? I don't think you pay taxes on health insurance. I think you just pay. Actually, I don't know if you pay taxes on health insurance. I just know you pay health insurance. It's all taxes. 30 is pretty high, man. 30 is like typical, especially if you live here in New York City. Expect that. You know, some people live in like states that don't have income tax, but you know, guess what? That's the thing. The government needs to get paid. The government needs to get paid so they can do stuff. So if the state doesn't have income tax, guess what? The government has to get creative and find another way to get money. So they're going to tax you on something else. So just because you don't pay income tax you don't have to pay income tax to the state. There's probably going to be another tax that's going to be really high. You know, they could tax your property. If you have a house, maybe they'll just tax you more. Like I'm telling you, one way or another, the government is going to find a way to get paid. And like I said, the government needs to get paid because they need money too. They need money to play. The government needs money to pay their employees, the government employees. They need money to do all kinds of projects. Like who do you think is going to fix the roads, right? Like maybe it's a contractor, but the government's going to have to pay the contractor to fix public roads. It's like, the money has to come from somewhere. 45% is the same we pay in Norway. The business pays 20% and the employees 25%. Now that's interesting. 45% is crazy high. But it sounds like the employer is sharing the tax burden with the employee. Actually, I don't really understand. That kind of sounds weird. Just make drugs like my government does. Just make drugs. I mean, weed is legal here in New York State, so I mean, I'm not gonna sell hard drugs. Only the baby drugs. I only sell baby drugs. But anyway, so if you've known nothing about the tax system, maybe you know a little bit something now. I will say, of course, a lot of stuff I said might be inaccurate because I don't really do taxes like that. But just know that there's a lot of things you can do to reduce your AGI so that you can pay less taxes. There's a lot of different things you could do. One of those things is actually charity. So if you I mean, it's a really big number. You have to pay you have to donate, I think, over $13,000 or something to make it worth it. If you don't, then it's like worthless. If you made like $100,000 in a year, and if you donate like $30,000, you can actually reduce your taxes that way. Of course, none of that money makes it into your pocket. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like, what was the point? It's kind of like, what's the point if you don't get to keep the money? Benadryl is where it's at. Yeah, yeah. I should just become a pharmaceutical company. At least they're using the drug money for the people, even if it's corrupt as hell. Eh, I mean, that's a interesting way of looking at it. Yes. Oh wait. I have this one. Yes. There we go. I was wondering where that was. Okay. Line art. Cool. I'm gonna add some color. I'm gonna add a little bit of color. I'll spend a little bit more time, maybe like 20 more minutes, and then we can bounce. Who made that cup? It's really well made. It is by they left their name there, but it is by Bunny Q. Bunny Q underscore. They made their own cup. Very cool. They were here a moment ago. They're currently lurking, but yeah. Very cool cup. Yeah, it's exactly that. The reason it's done that way is because the employee tax changes depending on how much they own and how high their salary is. A student earning $1,000 a month pays less taxes than a house owner with a 5K salary job. I'm assuming 5K a month, not 5K a year. Unless you mean 5K a year, which then that math is very interesting. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that just makes sense. If you make more money, you typically pay more in taxes. The only problem with America is that the highest tier, the highest bracket in the tax code is still too low for higher earners because it caps out at like not even 40%, I believe. So that's kind of like one of the problems in America. If you look at if you look at the tax brackets over the years in the last decades, if you were an extremely high earner, you could get taxed up to like 70, 80. I think it was like 70 to 90%. It was like a crazy number. But you're a high earner, right? It's like you can pay it. So if you get taxed at like 60, 70%, yeah, okay. But if you have like hundreds of millions of dollars, like whatever. But now the tax has changed over the decades, so the taxes have actually gone down a lot. And the only people who are getting like who, who where the tax burden hits them the hardest are people who are like the low earners, right? The people who aren't making that much money. High earners, they benefit a lot from this system, I think. So if you're a guy who's making millions of dollars a year, if you're like that in that like privilege, this tax system is very kind to you, in my opinion. But if you're a low earner, you have a lot of burden. Uh, can I just donate asset for that, like a painting or something? Well, if you have the money for it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Respect, respecting. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm about to raid out in a few minutes. Well, 10, 20 minutes. I went into this whole rambling about the tax thing. So I'm probably saying a lot of things that are incorrect. Once again, if you're in the United States and you have to do taxes here, you gotta do your own research, or you gotta talk to a financial expert, financial advisor, tax expert, whatever. Pretty much, you don't pay taxes on the asset and you use it as a tax write-off. Ah, the government don't get money when you do that. Interesting. Our cups made. Cups. So if you are a subscriber, you have two options. You can make your own cup, or I'll make one for you. The reason you have to be a subscriber is because I will implement it into my overlay. I'll set it up so that whenever you come in, and you have to pay for yourself. You can't get gifted. So you have to be a paid subscriber, and as long as you're subscribed, every time you come in, you can click the redeem button that says cup swap, and it will swap the cup on the screen every single time. There's a cooldown of 3 minutes. 5K a month, yeah, yeah. We make 5K a year on average here, and that's well off, believe it or not. 5K a year where you live? Okay, if you can share the country where where this 5K exists, I would love to know. Cuz I think 5K a year is kind of insane. Cuz like everything has gotten more expensive over the years. I would think that applies to other countries as well. 5K a year sounds insane. You see why that's I see, so that's why Japan likes to devalue its currency. They don't have to pay that much in taxes on tariff then. I talked to a financial advisor and you have Chuck. Well, I just said this is not financial advice. We're just having a talk. Even if I was an actual financial advisor, I could not like do that to myself where I'm like, yeah, yeah, this is a financial, like I can't say that. I'm still alive. I know, Yodo. I know. I was like, what's wrong with me? Why am I still alive? Yeah, but what country is this that I could live there for 5K a year? I will move there. Like, I will move there in the next few months. I will, I will freaking live in a country that I only had to pay 5,000. I could live on 5,000 a year. We live on less than $500 here a year. I can't believe that, dude. I've seen the real estate you showed me. That real estate is not that cheap for me. Like that real estate is still really expensive. So I have no idea how you're telling me you live on 500 a year. 500 per month. No, 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 no. You didn't say per month. You just said $500. I assumed 500 a year. I'm like $500 a year? I'm like, hell yeah, I'll move there. I'll move to a place that has 500 a year. That's for the rich. What, the real estate? Oh, okay, I guess so. Yeah, that because that was still expensive. I was like, what the hell? I can't afford this. Look, if I went to another country, I'm renting. Okay? I'm not buying property, I'm renting. Go buy land in a house for less than 2 million. I keep forgetting what that converts to. Let's see if you can get entry in the UK. If they tell me we don't want you here, how the hell does that even work? Yeah, we changed our mind. You can leave, but you can't come back. And the fly back. Yeah, but he's not from Ireland. It's like 45,000. So I could buy a house and land for 45,000. I don't know. I don't really want to buy a house. That's another thing. I don't really see myself as a house owner. I'm more of a let me rent an apartment or something. Because I don't actually want to take care of a house. You're white, but you stopped once. You were stopped once for questioning. But Ireland is in the EU. They can accept you. Dreams in July. Apartments are a money trap for tourists. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really think about it too much from a financial standpoint. Like I don't think about like, oh yeah, apartment is cheaper or anything. I think about like how much easier it is to take care of things if I had an apartment. You know? That's how I think about it. Like if it's easier to take care of things when I'm in an apartment, hell yeah. It's like a house is just a lot of work. You gotta like fix things up and stuff. I'm just not I'm just not for that life. Like, you know, if it like here in America when it snows, it's like, okay, it snows. Do I want a shovel? No. I want someone else to do it. What's that? There's leaves on the floor? I don't care. Someone else takes care of it. Just not doing it. Still can't. Yeah, I know, right? Still can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, Pokedenny wants to save. We are saving. We did a lot of work. That was freaky. Stream just glitched. Oh, did it? You don't have snow? Yeah, but I'm sure you have other things that require maintenance. You know, I'm sure something gets dirty there. I don't know. Since you live like on like an island, you probably get like monsoons or typhoons or something, right? That means like you get a lot of wind, ice speed wind. Trees probably fall down on the ground, right? That probably happens. So if that happens where you are, someone's gonna have to clean that stuff up. Is it gonna be me or is it gonna be the apartment complex people? It's like it better be the apartment complex people because I ain't doing it. Not picking up fallen trees and stuff. Top guy, 3-bedroom apartment is for 1.8 million. Too hot. Too hot. It's pretty rare to get those. Oh, that's nice. $38K is high for an apartment. Wait, what? Did I say it was too high? I don't remember. 38,000 for an apartment, like to buy? No, that's like really low. Especially like if it's like a decently nice apartment. Um, then yeah, like 38,000 is like super super low, especially like if it's livable right away. Because apartments here go up to like 200,000 as of right now. Um, it depends on where you're looking, of course. 300,000 is like really expensive apartment. I mean, okay, obviously prices for real estate go everywhere. They're like all over the place. Because you can get like an insane apartment for like not even apartment, it's like a freaking mansion. You could literally buy like the mansion in like like a ritzy apartment building for like millions of dollars. But if you want to like see like what the I guess average is, it's probably around like 200,000, somewhere around there. Once again, it depends on where you want to live in America. It's, some places are just less desirable to live. The economy in each state is different because like states in America are basically like countries. Your cat is on top of your desk. She is looking at your VTuber when it moves. Yeah, well, my tuber is very still most of the time. You got to put your cat away. Hello, cat. Hello. You heard an American friend of yours says that he gets 55K a year and pays like 3K in rent for 1-bedroom apartment in the rural area. That's insane. In the rural area? Okay, first and foremost, 3K for an apartment is insanely expensive. That's insanely expensive. And, you know, I get it. There's some apartments here in New York City that are priced that much, maybe a little bit higher. But I think usually I see numbers somewhere around the 2000s. When I was looking up real estate, when I was looking up apartments and stuff, I saw things around $2,000. And yeah, you could live by yourself. You know, is it going to be a really big place? Probably not, but you know, you get to live by yourself. Yeah, but 3K is insane. I there's no way though. 3K in a rural area? People don't want to live in the rural area. Oh, unless this guy lives in like in California or something. Because California is supposed to be an expensive state, but I don't know. Yeah, but 55 like 3K rent on 55K salary is like nutty. Some places are less desirable to live. My neighbors? My neighbors? I don't even know what you mean by that. How much is it on average? Give that. I'm trying to live in USA's too. Well, I don't know what the average is. That's the thing. Like national average and like what it is state by state is gonna vary. Like if you plan to live in the USA, you want to look at what state you're gonna live in. That's number one. You don't like because if you're gonna live in like if you're gonna live in California, you're not gonna look up like real estate that in Texas or anything, right? It's just gonna be different. So find out what state you want to like live in, and then you want to start doing your research. Like I could probably look it up really quick. So I am gonna use AI for this because I'm lazy. So let's say you want to live in New York, right? What is the average rent in New York for a one bedroom apartment? I'm gonna specify. All right. So according to Google Gemini, as of March 2020, that number is insane. As of March 2026, the average rent for a one bedroom apartment in New York City is approximately $4,000. I don't know if that's correct, but that's insanely high. Oh, okay, okay. I see what they did. They took the rent based off the different sections of New York City. So New York City is made of these things called boroughs, and New York City consists of 5 boroughs. Most people are familiar with Manhattan, which Manhattan is like what you see in the movies. Manhattan is hellishly expensive. So according to Google, according to Gemini, I'll say, according to Gemini, if you want to live in Manhattan, it's going to cost you $5,000. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing I was talking about earlier. Depending on how much money you're making, you could probably afford subsidized housing. That just depends on how much money you're making. So if you're not making a lot, you might be able to get assistance from the government. But if you have no assistance and you're just paying from whatever money you're making, it's like good luck. But if you want to live in cheaper places, like out of the 5 boroughs, wait, this is only 4. Funny artists. But out of the 5 boroughs, the cheapest ones are the Bronx and Staten Island. Nobody wants to live on Staten Island because okay, I say no one, but obviously people live on Staten Island. The problem with Staten Island is that it's literally a small island, and if there are some bad rains, like torrential rains, flooding, Staten Island can be prone to flooding. And if you look on like documentaries, there has been like essentially because of floods, your property is destroyed and insurance may not cover it. So you kind of live on Staten Island at like your own choice. That does not mean that there's no flooding on the other parts of New York City, but it seems that maybe Staten Island might be not as good. But then again, I don't really live in a flood prone area, at least for what I'm aware of. People in New York are moles. They're moles. No, they're just people who are either have too much money and do whatever they want, or they have too little money and they suffer. You want to look up Texas? I mean, I'm only looking up. I'm only using Google Gemini, so obviously information may vary. And I'm only looking up rent. I'm not looking up to buy. Texas is cheaper though. Average rent in I'm gonna say Austin, Texas, because like Austin, Texas supposedly is a place that people like to go to. But I don't know if that's where you like to go to. Oh, whoops, I didn't specify. Okay, I'll use this information. So this is a lot better than New York. If you want to get a one-bedroom apartment that's about 715 square feet, it'll cost you anywhere from $1,300 to $1,500 US, which is a lot better than New York City. That is like a million times better than New York City. But is it still high? I mean, it depends. Yeah, Texas. A lot of people go to Texas because it's cheaper. I mean, and obviously the prices for what I said, like 1,300 to 1,500, it's for Austin, Texas, which is like a city, you know. But if you move outside of it, you could imagine the prices go lower. Wow, what is this song? Why not just take a mortgage or something? It would be the same as paying rent for a limited time. I mean, sure, but the thing is, if you decide to buy property in America, you have to have money up front. So, for example, you need to make a down payment. And then, like, let's say you don't make a lot of money. Let's say you have a down payment, but you don't make a lot of money, right? It's like, wait, no, how do I word this? Like, here's an example. Chances are most people who buy property in America, they need to finance it. Like you mentioned, a mortgage. It's like, and the mortgage, like, what is interest rates right now? They're like 6 to 7%. It's kind of high. 6 to 7% on your mortgage interest rate. So you really have to like pour money into that investment. And then of course there's all the things that go into maintaining a house. The house could break down, heat could go out, the heating could have a problem, you could have a plumbing issue. All of that costs money. Maybe you get a leak in your roof. Once again, all of this costs money. And then there's the property taxes. As far as I'm not sure about other states, but as far as I'm aware, you have to pay property taxes, and property taxes are going to screw you. All right? What the? Home loan 6-7, yeah. Let me scroll up. I see some stuff. USA is more affordable than here, though. Average pay in Algeria is 5K USD a year. An average house price could cost you anywhere from 250 to 1 million. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense. If the average salary is only 5K, but the houses cost up to 1 million USD, like who is buying houses in Algeria then? Obviously not Algerians. Algerians aren't buying houses with that cost that much. That's insane. That's too much money for a house. I would think a house would cost like, like maybe $60,000 to 100. That would make more sense. I think buying is impossible, so you might think rent. Well, good effing luck finding a rental that won't kick you out 2 to 3 months later to find another fellow landlord, which means constant travel. Oh no, that sounds awful. What's a mortgage? Yeah, a home loan, like Bizarre said. Mortgage is when you get the bank to lend you money to buy it, but then you pay the bank for N amounts of years. It's not just N amounts, it's also N amounts plus interest. Like, there's like a formula you can use to like determine how much interest you're gonna pay. Oh. Memories. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Is something gonna happen, or? What is this? Oh my god, it's like this like infinite mirror illusion. All right, I'm glad I had that weird memory. That weird memory that shall never be brought up again. Exactly, it doesn't. It's impossible. Algerians build their houses on effing top of their parents' houses. That's how they do it. Oh man, that sucks, dude. But you said you're planning to move to like America though, like for work and stuff. You know, and is it like long term? Like you plan to stay in America? It is time when I created a riff on. Oh, that's what it was. There was an error. Oh, sorry. You're planning here to live? Oh, so long term then. You're basically just to live here for the rest of your days, supposedly. Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, if you don't know where you're, I don't know if you have plans, like you have set plans of where you want to live, but if you haven't thought of it, I would definitely, look into that. I think Texas, for all intents and purposes, is probably still a pretty good choice to live. I mean, other factors you want to take into account is obviously the economy in each state, because there's the economy of the country and then there's like the economy of each state, and the economy of the country is basically like, I guess, the collective economies of each state. So like each state's like I said, each state in America is basically like a different country. That's the best way to describe it. And each state has its own economy. So like California, for example, is like supposedly has like one of the biggest economies in the world, and that's just a part of America. But there are other parts of America which economies are like much smaller. There's higher unemployment. They don't make as much money. These are all factors you have to look into. But I think Texas might not be a bad choice if you plan. I think the only thing bad about Texas is that, obviously, depending on your politics, Texas may not be as good. Also, it's really hot in Texas. I mean, take it for what you will. Trying to figure out a career path first, and then see where to live afterwards. Good plan. I think that's a good step. Can we make him go for 6 hours? Oh, wow. 15 minutes. Nah. Maybe try Canada if possible. Canada has like the same problems as America, though. They have a housing issue too. Also, it's not. I don't think Canada's that much cheaper. Yeah, Eye for the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. All right. I think this is a good song to start looking for a raid, right? Well, let's see how many people are in the stream. If there's not even that many people in the stream, like, what's the point? Okay, according to this, there's 20. I don't know where 20 people came from. But yeah, I think that's a good set. If you can get a career, if you can get a career that is something that you can, if you can get a type of career that allows you to easily work in a different country, I would say totally do that. Actually, even better, if you can get a job that is from America with American pay and you stay in your country, that would be the best if that's possible. So obviously, like if you become like in computer IT, and let's say, I don't know, let's say you become a programmer and you can make like 100K USD and you still live in Algeria, that's the best way to do it then. But obviously the company knows that you're from Algeria because you have to tell them, and they're probably not going to pay you 100K. They're going to try to find a way to pay you less, obviously, which is part of business. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, is this why there's no lyrics? It's a karaoke. Lido diet. Heart. Hey Lido, Bizarre Dog has passed me your message. How's it going, dude? See, look, PC Chan's waving too. She's giving you a little wave. She's like, "Thank you, Lido. Thank you." Yeah, she's happy. There we go. Now she's going back to work. Canada doesn't have as high gun deaths and isn't making the most stupid decisions you can make for an economy. I don't know. That's a political discussion. I don't actually look into that. Immigration laws is way better in Canada. Once again, That's more of a political thing. I don't know anything about it. But I hope you're doing well, Lito. What's going on, dude? What's been happening? How's life? How's school? I see I see you've been doing art every now and then. How's that? I don't know the lyrics for this song. Lots of school and comms? Yeah. Oh man. Awesome, dude. Lots of school. Man, I don't even know how you have time for all that actually. Been pretty fun. Ate good food. Oh, nice. Nice. Where do you do your comms, by the way? Actually, you say you do comms. Why don't you drop a link for anyone else who's interested in Lido Diet? If you don't know Lido Diet, first I'll give him a shout out so that you guys can follow him. There we go. Wait, did that work? It just says Lido Diet. Did that work? Okay, it worked that time. It didn't work before. Yeah. Yeah, follow Lido. Young lad. He's gonna be very successful in the future. Studying studying mechanical engineering, I believe. So that's probably gonna be a really good career path. And he also does a lot of furry art. So if you're into that, hey, guess who does it? You just do it by DMs or people asking Twitch. Oh, very cool, dude. You need to set up a Ko-Fi Vgen? Yeah, definitely. If you ever get the opportunity and the time, do it. Chuck can't give a proper shout out. I can't. I really can't. Unk type activities. Lido Diet refers to a fictional concept from the Dune universe. What? Okay, we're not reading the rest of that. The Dune universe. Yeah, whatever. All right, all right. I got sidetracked a lot. I got sidetracked a lot. Your song didn't play? Okay, give me a second. I can only do so many things. Let me refund you. Let me refund you, dude. Trying to find someone to raid now that refund you. All right. All right, I refunded you. But I'm trying to find a raid, so let's find a let's find someone to raid that I haven't raided in a while. The moon. It was the Rocky thing? I mean, it doesn't matter. I refunded you a song. It doesn't have to be the Rocky one. Watch the moon. I you I'll be boo. What about Planet Scraped here? Oh, don't be putting more songs into the chat, all right? Because I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out, and then you guys are gonna be like, "Oh no, my song, my beautiful song is gone." And I'm gonna be like, "I told you so." Yeah. Always something true. Ooh. I am listening to this current song though. Let's see. Is there anyone new to raid or? I don't know. I'm too comfortable raiding the same people. Uh. All right. Let's raid. Okay, she's playing video games, but let's raid Casey Snow Art. That's fine. I get to raid her on Sundays, so that's pretty nice. She's a very PG. She's very family friendly, so I'm just letting you guys know. Very family, like seriously, she's a very family friendly stream. Don't say anything crazy. If you decide to stick around, she's very nice. Um, Planet mods for Chi Chi. Planet mods for Chi Chi. Chi Chi's not even streaming today. But yeah, this is a family friendly stream, just to keep in mind. Oh snap! It's ghost. It's the ghost of you. And what else was I saying? There we go. We're raiding out. Thank God you guys definitely didn't, do any channel point redeems, right? For songs. Anyway, thanks for everyone coming today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just gonna keep working on what it is that I'm working on. Yeah, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. No, we're not waiting for 6 hours. Get out of here. Yeah, anyway. Have a great rest of your Sunday, guys. Have a great rest of your week. I'll be back on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. See you later, Azrin. See you later, Lido. Thanks for coming by, guys. See you later, Warlock. See ya. See ya.